actually Taylor Swift who's the winner. Let's be real. Cut. It's Taylor Swift who's the real winner of the Super Bowl. She chose the right guy to date in the right time, and she cheerleaded him to victory, right?
No, it's not good because people know she's dating who. It's not good.
She's dating the quarterback, right?
Yeah, so right,
Yeah.
so later ended up this is really not good because if they showing they know the what guy she's dating.
What do you mean?
If she's not married this guy.
Well, so I mean, who cares,
Oh,
right? I don't. I think both of them are kind of half doing it for maybe for kind of career reasons. It's so cool. It's crazy. It feels like this is a CIA operation to calm everybody down in the United States. I don't know. It feels like a fairy tale. It's a fairy tale situation.
just think about
In real world, he loses the game. You
no,
understand?
but the thing is the people know the how many guys she kissing.
Well, whatever, roommate. It's modern world. Nobody is judging people for having a high body count.
Okay, I do.
You do, yeah.
I don't like to like dirty man.
Not dirty. Roommate is so conservative. Holy crap. But yeah, what a day yesterday. What a day. I think San Francisco is, the 49ers fans are devastated. It was so brutal. It felt like the Chiefs took took the 49ers to they just stretched it out. They stretched it for so long. They it looked like uh 49ers were going to win until the very last second, and then they took the victory away from them. Ah, the devastation. I have no idea how that feels like. That's why I have decided to become a fan of sports. That's right. Go sports. Sports, sports, sports. It's in the game. So I'm going to start supporting my team of choice, which is Cleveland Browns. Go Cleveland Browns. Yeah, and we're going to get some merch going here very soon. I'm going to try to get, proper clothing to show proper support of my team. But yeah, look at this. Some images here from last night. Yeah, yeah. Mahomes. Uh, that's Mathis was praising Mahomes last night. He was saying, "Look at this, Mahomes is gonna take it. He's gonna take it. He has that look in his eyes where he knows he's gonna win this." Yeah. Pretty cool event. Bruce G says Artem knows American football. No, I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm just looking at some final images here. Just trying to see it from an amateur's perspective. But what I'm most interested in, oof, that's brutal. That's gotta hurt. There was some nice interceptions. I wonder if there's an image of that famous foul where it it like kicked somebody, the ball hit somebody's foot. I wonder if we have an image for that. Maybe this was the moment. So here, the 49ers, Ray McLeod the third tries to recover a muffled punt in the third quarter. The Chiefs recovered and then scored a touchdown on the next play. Boom. Yeah, this was not fair because if this didn't happen, the 49ers would have won. Like they had so many opportunities to end the game and win. And it's just, yeah, this is how I feel. A Chiefs fan looks dejected at his team as his team trailed during the game. Yeah, it's brutal. That is brutal. Huh. All right. Oh, look at this. People in Vegas watching it from a pool. This is the way to do it. This is the way to watch the Super Bowl. Wow. Newbie. They are wearing lots of padding. They're fine. And Ray Ray was in the Super Bowl. I know, right? That's what I was thinking. Was Ray Ray in the Super Bowl? No way. But anyways, the New York Times, they had a little bit of coverage of the Taylor Swift moment. Actually, I mean, the only reason I'm covering Taylor Swift is for OC, and he's not even here. So maybe, you know what? I'll just skip to some watch talk, and then when OC comes on, maybe that later down the line, we'll talk about Taylor Swift a little bit. Hey, thank you, roommate.
No, I'm making tea.
You're making tea? Oh, cool. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Guys, let me know what watches you're wearing tonight. I've still got my IWC on from yesterday, and I'm freaking loving it. Uh, yeah, freaking loving the IWC with the green dial. It's the perfect watch, absolutely perfect. But the prices are always dropping, and European. By the way, European watch company has been slow lately. Something is up, guys. This is not normal. I mean, look, let me know, guys, in the chat if you are a shopper at European watch company and if you noticed a significant slowdown in the stock that the European watch company turns. Because I don't know, maybe it was the Super Bowl. Maybe they took a little bit of time off uh at the company, or maybe it's slowing down. Boston collector in the chat, he's saying there is no slowdown. Okay, I don't know, Boston. I'm seeing kind of same watches, you know, for days and after days and days. Like this Paddock Nautilus, this has been on here for some time. And yeah, the website is feels to me at least, but I check it every day. Maybe it used to feel like they would add 20 watches a day. Now it's a little bit different. Maybe also they're going to new format of photography. Maybe they had a back catalog of some stuff. So I don't know. Maybe they used to just upload abnormally many pictures than normal. Who knows? But yeah, let's check out if they have anything good. Spunky Hunk, the ideal Super Bowl may comprise a generous serving of delectable lobster bisque, accompanied by freshly baked, wholesome, crusty bread and a Rolex Submariner Kermit on the side. Sounds delicious. BW, good evening, Timmy. Wearing a Coke. Very nice. Coke is can't beat Coke. It's really really tough because if you're used to wearing a pre-ceramic Rolex and you've been wearing pre-ceramic Rolexes for your whole life, moving up to a ceramic one, it's there's such a big weight increase. You might feel like, hey, why am I straining myself here wearing this heavy piece of this brick, this Submariner brick? Yeah, could be tough to upgrade. So, and it's also kind of tough to downgrade as well if you're used to the ceramic one, because then you're feeling like, oh, is this flimsy? Is this cheap? It's hard to choose watches. Yeah, you just have to choose what you're comfortable with. BW, thank you so much. Uh, Joe says at least for pieces I'm looking at. Wait, 100% satisfied. What is he saying? Joe is satisfied or what? Hmm, don't see it. Okay, okay, here we go. He says, I think they're selling watches to other dealers or something because the watch I sold them never even hit the website. Wow, interesting. Well, I hope everything's okay, because I spend a lot of time on the show vouching for European right? But and usually they have the best customer service. Okay, it's just a little bit odd. Okay, okay, but they still sold it, right, Joe? And you got your money the next day, or how quickly? They might have used it in a trade. Ah, they don't buy or sell wholesale. Oh, okay, interesting. Boston Collector business is good as usual for big boys. Retail sales are strong thanks to people thinking they can get something, but that has increased the number of people buying at retail and long lines. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's people flooding into like Rolex. Whenever I was in Rolex for the past couple of weeks, right? I went to city, and there's always people mingling in Rolex, and they always have something for sale. So last time I was there, um, so like two, uh, so I was there last week and the week before that, anyways, and they rotated some watches, or maybe the previous one sold, and they're always putting out like six Datejust kind of low quality ones. But there's still stuff. They're putting it out, and I feel like people are so fed up that some they'll just come in and they'll pick up anything. They'll just buy, oh, it's a Datejust two-tone, smooth bezel, kind of weird configuration, weird dial. You know what? At least they know it's real, right? It might not be perfect. It might not fulfill their dreams, but it's a Rolex watch that they can get right now. And a lot of people are just pulling a trigger on that stuff. So doesn't have to be submariner for people to buy them. Bruce G, $2 super chat. Just wanted to pop tonight's super chat, Cherry. Thank you, Bruce. Oh, it's hot, 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 hot. Roommate made me some hot tea. By the way, guys, shout out to That Watch Guy UK for putting on an incredible show. I mean, what a show those guys put on. Let me put a link. That Watch Guy UK. Hey, what's up, roommate? How are you doing?
Did the post? Did the poster make two watermelon?
Did Boston Collector get two watermelons yet? I don't think so, but he said that the game is ruining his life. He can't stop playing it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not easy.
I don't think he did it because if he got two watermelons, he would have told us. There's no way he wouldn't have
So I'm the one who
shared it.
only got the watermelon, right?
I know, right? Well, they did say like, well, it took you since Dubai. That's a long time, right?
Yeah.
We were in Dubai
That's what I'm saying.
already.
It's not easy to get the two watermelon.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Mm.
Mm, it's hard, but there's a way to get watermelon
So
every single time. You
yes,
just have
yes.
to know the proper skill. It's like solving a Rubik's cube.
I'm a legend now.
You're a legend. Okay.
I'm a legend.
Roommate legend. We need to get a roommate legend emoji now.
Two watermelon.
For getting two watermelons. Guys, upvote the live stream for the roommate legend.
Yeah, I'm the like legend. Get two watermelon.
Boston Collector says
It's
two
not.
watermelons is impossible. It's a scam.
It's not scam. You need to practice. You need to practice. By the way, I got the twice.
She's got it twice, Boston. Yeah. And soon you're gonna start getting it every single time. Oh damn. Okay. This was sent to me. Okay, interesting. You can't unsee it now. Oh, you know, this Taylor Swift.
Looks like a table soup.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But hard dating that guy really made a lot of people angry
Why?
because they think it's political or something. And Joe Biden, he didn't even help. He instead of kind of he actually he played it up after because there's just some conspiracies, some conspiracy theory people said that, hey, This is how Democrats are planning to win the election. They're gonna have Taylor Swift endorse Biden after Taylor Swift and the Chiefs win the Super Bowl. So Biden, Biden put this out. If if she actually then goes on and endorses him, it's gonna be crazy,
I don't
man.
know who
We're
come
gonna
up
have
with it.
civil war. I'll tell you that.
I don't know who come up with that. Sometimes I feel like
It sounds so preposterous, so ridiculous, right?
retard.
But they're joking about it. Like even Joe.
I saw when I was when I was
Yeah.
like oh like people like a highly like educated. That's why they become a professor, lawyer,
Mm,
prosecutor like that.
yeah.
But right now I see like both like Korea like here
Mhm.
it's shit.
Oh, it's shit. It's
It's
stupid.
really
There's lots of
shit.
stupid people out there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you like highly educated, you know the more like professional than others. Try to helping the people or try to be better life for everybody. But it's not. It's so selfish and so shit. So bad. Not
Yeah.
not respectable.
Yeah. It's sad.
What kind of a smart people talking about this nonsense? So it's ridiculous. Nothing to learn from them.
Ah. Anyways, oh, okay. Let's see. Well, let's at least see what's the new stuff that they have here on the European watch company. Oh, and we got Johnny O. Only one watermelon here. Oh, look at this. Johnny O is also playing the watermelon game. Red Shovel 16750 GMT. Taylor Swift wears a nappy diaper so she can dump while she mimes. Aw, damn. Come on, Red. Taylor Swift. This is wild. I can't believe it went down like that. That's just shocking stuff. But anyways, let's see. What do we got here on the European Watch Company? Oh wow, look at this. The 36 mil OP celebration dial. Unworn for 16.9. It's not ridiculous price, but it's holding very solid. I just, one of the viewers was offered this watch, and then they convinced this viewer that maybe they should reject it so that they can get something better down the line. But I mean, I don't know about you guys, but this is very good. It's pretty much as good as it gets, right? Unless unless they can get a 41 mil. They can get 41 mil. That could be perfect. But this 36. I wonder if this watch would have a little bit more appeal if the dots weren't so concentrated on the bottom half of the dial and were a little bit more evenly spread out. I don't quite understand why they're concentrated on the bottom half. It actually looks like the watermelon game, right? With different balls are being different colors or different sizes. It looks exactly like the game. Oh my god. It should be called the watermelon game dial. Look at this. Watermelon game. Images. Boom. There you go. See that? It's like you got different fruits in the box. Same thing as here. 36 celebration is the best. Oh, okay. It is the true collector's piece because the 36 size you can get the whole set and the style size is perfect. Oh, okay. I understand. So you're saying because in 41 certain color variants are missing, you can if you're an Oyster Perpetual, if you're like a hardcore Oyster Perpetual collector, then you wouldn't be able. because there's too much variety, I guess. Oh, so no. Certain colors are not available in the 41. Okay, like pink, you can't get pink in 41, but you can get it in 36. But who collects every single oyster perpetual? Interesting shtick, but I want to see somebody do it. It's actually, you know what? An oyster perpetual collection would probably be the most modern way of collecting watches, because it's just matching. You can match them to any streetwear that you're wearing it with. You can have the red dial with red Nike sneakers, blue one with blue Nike sneakers, etc., etc., etc. Uh, Retired Richie, 17 grand for 5 grand watch. It's pretty funny, yeah, yeah, I know. It's absurd, but and it's unworn. That's the reason, probably unworn. I wonder how much they paid. Maybe European paid 15, 14 maybe. Hmm. Captain Kirk, they're falling from heaven above onto earth, Timmy. Rolex's bounty giveth unto man. Okay. There is some stock in the windows. So yeah, if somebody wanted to get a watch, now is the perfect time. Or you could get triple the value by getting something obscure, something a little bit more obscure could be a lot more special. Like, do you want a steel Rolex or a solid gold Cartier on a leather strap? Now that's a choice. Wow. Wow, 10,000. It's a little bit expensive. But wait, what is this? Limited edition? Some kind of a limited edition. Let's see. Cartier Santas. Oh, it's ladies. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, let's just back out of this one. Just pretend like I didn't say anything. Let's see what we got. We got Arnold and Son Globetrotter stainless steel. We got Jaeger LeCoultre Reverso Tribute Duo Face. Blue dial. That's nice. But there's a burgundy one for 7 grand on Moda. It's even better. This one is really nice. JLC lady reversal, but what a lady reversal it is. Gorgeous. Wow. Oh, it's a dual face. Excuse me. Excuse moi. That's beautiful. JLC. JLC. Wow. White dial. Beautiful guilloche. Mm. This would be a perfect watch for Michaela. Michaela, who joined That Watch Guy London earlier today on the stream. Let me see. Maybe I can even drop the link to her channel. Michaela de Chatillon. Michaela de Chatillon. Guys, make sure to subscribe to Michaela. Drop the link in the chat. She even did a video commenting on her favorite YouTube live streamers or her favorite YouTubers in Watch World, and she included me in the video. That's pretty nice. Very sweet. Thank you, Michaela. Guys, make sure you follow this channel. It's very good. A lot more actually educational. Whoa. What's going on here? What's going on? But yeah, this is a very cool reverso. Very small. Perfect for a lady. Diameter is 39.9. But what is diameter? That's like from here to here. It's tiny in real life. Tiny and beautiful. All right, let's keep going. Let's see. What else? Do we have anything else that's semi interesting? An IWC Portuguese chronograph. Not a fan of those. Especially, what is this case? This is something. Oh, it's not. standard Portuguese or leather strap, orange underside. Beautiful. Beautiful. Some beautiful stuff. Yeah. Cool stuff there. Arnold and Son Globetrotter. Wow. That's pretty cool. And I think it's a world time. So if you know the map really well, it can kind of tell you the time. As you can see here, like I think I think this world map, it revolves, and basically each time zone of the planet is shown on the side here. So, or maybe it's the dial underneath that's rotating, and the planet stays in place. Either way, I think like here, you look here at 24. Where is 24 right now? Well, you just point right here, and what country is right there? I don't know. Israel. Oh, also Dubai. It's not far. Iran. We got Egypt over there, right? Oman. Cool, cool. And then on the other side, we got the Americas. So it's pretty cool. It's like doing a world time, but without writing out the names of the cities, but using a cross section of the world map. Red Shovel. Tickers is trying to find his backbone. It's hard. Tickers hop on the stram. Link for tickers in the chat. Wonder if he wants to come on and tell us about anything else he doesn't like. Dave F451. I thought it was muriatic acid. Hmm. Hey, Ray, there he is. Dingo back out on the rock, mate. You good? Yeah, Dingo. How's Australia going over there? If it's winter here, I'm guessing you guys have summer over there. Probably middle of the summer, hot as hell. Mm. But this is a cool watch. So look at this. This Arnold and Son. And Arnold and Son, this brand has been around the block for a while. It's not brand spanking new. Look at this. That's like enamel moving part for the world time. It has a bit of a resemblance to MBNF because of this domed crystal dial, but it's fraction of the price of an MBNF, right? MBNF, something like this is 200K, or well, now it's like 70K, but you can get this Arnold and Son for 10,500. Wow, that's just cheap. That is cheap, guys. It's too cheap. Why is it so cheap? Uh, awesome pawn. Arnold and Son is popular in Antarctica. Penguins love them. Oh, I think the problem is the 45 millimeters case size. It's way too big. Way too big. Okay. Way too big. Let's see what else we got. We got a Daytona 49,900. It's like 50,000 US. Full rose gold case, black dial, or chocolate. No, chocolate dial. Nice. This is like the Buckley, but the Daytona. Buckley had the day date. And hopefully, well, he's getting AP, right? Buckley is getting AP. He has said that he's moving up places. He's going to the better and great to do better and greater things. And that is AP. He has forgiven all the wrongs that AP did to him. Man, they owe him like he should not be getting a starter piece, right? He should be getting 15,510. Like they honestly they owe him a debt of gratitude. And if he restarts his journey and they sell him a this is like he already bought right two APs. He bought the what did he have? He had the code 1159, right? The steel. He said he had something else. Hmm. AP is tough though. Let's see. Audemars PK. Yeah, Buckley. He had the green code 1159, which he got out very lucky. He could have taken a massive hit, but that should count as his first piece. It's like he already did his due diligence. Now, next, they should just sell him something good, something really good. I'm talking something like this, right? We want something from here, maybe one of these 41 mil chronographs, like this blue one, black one, or a white chrono, maybe that green one. Like that's what should AP should sell him next. He's not new into the hobby. Like that would be great. Or like regular 15500, maybe this ice blue, maybe just black dial, maybe the blue dial, maybe blue's too difficult. Well, white one, OC has the white one. But yeah, it should be matched up with something nice. That Watch Guy UK is in the chat saying, guys, I did see the comments about super chats on the channel. Sadly, the channel isn't monetized yet. So put the stream on repeat and get the watched hours up. Thanks, folks. It means a lot. Whoa, that's a very, very interesting comment. Yeah, guys, if you want to help out That Watch Guy UK, just play the Michaela video and help the channel by watching it. And tell your friends to check out the channel, subscribe, watch the content. Actually, watch the content, leave a couple of comments, and join to be part of the That Watch Guy UK team. If you want to do that, if you want to contribute, let us know. We're looking for recruits. Hey, look at this. Eddie's Watches. Is That Watch Guy UK owned by Tim Wright LLC? I don't know what that means. It's so I mean I don't know what that means. Maybe someday. We'll see. Well, I'm trying to help him out, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it works. But hey, if you want to support, I'm helping set set that whole thing up. So if you want to support That Watch Guys UK, you could support this channel, or you could support this channel nonetheless. Somebody called me earlier today, and they were saying, "Hey Tim, you gotta, I don't know, you gotta ask. I don't know. I don't know. Ask, or you will not get, or something. I forgot. But the point is, guys, support all these different shows if you enjoy them, and yeah, spread the word, join the streams, let's have some fun together, and yeah, so everything's gonna be cool. Awesome Pawn says Tim get the cut at Tim. Tim gets the cut at Eddie. Cut of 0 is 0. So right now, people who are watching get the full value, right? Fubu stock up 3.4%. Yeah. Drinks on Tim. Yeah. Stocks, that's dead. I'm just hoping that maybe maybe like Netflix will buy Fubu for like $35 a stock. Maybe I can get my money back that way. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Dave F4451, there are plenty of words that Tim doesn't know. It's a big world, honestly, guys. I'm not unlike tickers. I wasn't born with all the human knowledge. I don't have all the human knowledge from conception. That was only few people were gifted with such with such intelligence. Uh, yeah. Let's see. Let's see here. What else we've got? Oh Jesus, my mouse is stuck. Eddie, don't ask, you don't get. Demand 25%. That Wedge Guy UK. Hey, listen, it could be 100% because 100% of nothing is really it's nothing. Timmy made a thumbnail, so he basically owns it. Yeah, I did all the thumbnails, the art. I mean, I'm helping out. I'm helping start it up, and I want to create a few channels like that and have guys running it independently. Red Shovel, I heard Tickles is jealous as it's official. A million times more fun watching two dogs lick each other's. Oh, these guys are crazy. Ray. JDMTL, Tim missed you guys. Glad I'm back. Need drama. Well, go back 2 days. Go back 3 days and watch episodes starting with the one that's members only. Okay, JDMTL. Marco, Tim, it's a small world, but I wouldn't wanna paint it. Interesting. All right. Yeah, it's hard painting the whole world. It's tough. It's really tough. Let's see. Can we find something at a really good price? Something that's being overlooked. Where can we see more value than the price suggests? This is pretty cool. These vintage ones are always very cool. Oh my god! Wow. Submariner, like a painted dial, no date, kind of almost blue bezel. Gorgeous, but how do you know it's real? There's really no way for someone like me to ever be sure that what I'm wearing is a authentic watch. Oh, that looks pretty authentic actually. Those purple gears are giveaway that it's Rolex, but not necessarily authentic. Very nice clean dial. A European watch company has such great examples. And are you guys buying anything? Are you buying any new watches? Where everybody's heading? Let me know. I've instead of buying a watch, I bought like a blower, a dust blower. What did you guys get? Vimal Nair, thoughts on titanium tutors? Asking before OC shows up and vomits on tutor. Titanium tutor, really nice. The 39, the only thing I don't like about the titanium tutor Black Bay 39 is those chiclet hour markers. I prefer hour markers either painted like this. That this looks so perfect. What's wrong with this? This dial is perfect. Why did they have to apply these plastic chiclet cheap looking hour markers? Because they already have a technology to do like a white gold plot, nice and polished, and then filled with lume, right? Those look so nice. But no, they changed it for the plastic ugly ones. Okay, look, let me bring it up. Tudor Black Bay, was it 39, right? What, 39? No. That doesn't sound right. Black Bay. Maybe it's titanium. Okay, let's. Oh, it's which one? Which one is it? It's also confusing. It was 39. Oh, but it's a Pelagos. Okay, sorry, Pelagos 39. This is the one. I really like almost everything about the watch except the hour markers. They're kind of cheap looking. Ah, it's hard to see. Okay, here. That's the only negative. Otherwise, it's a perfect watch. It even has red Pelagos. That's what we want Rolex to say. The Pelagos. Pelagos. Okay, sorry guys. Sorry guys. My bad. My bad. It's Pelagos. Pelagos 39. It's so confusing. All these different lines. Yeah, you see it? They look like plastic and I hate plastic. I just can't stand it. So, I I hope they change this up in the future. Just make it look a little bit more luxury and not G-Shock. And I would actually get this one. This could be this is right there on par with Yachtmaster 42 titanium. Equally as good. The function, the form, it's got everything. David H. I have the Pelagos 39. Quite like it. Don't don't mind the markers, but nobody does bracelet like Rolex. Sorry. Yeah, I thought that I would be over the moon with the Tudor clasps and micro adjustments, but they made sure to make these clasps don't feel luxurious. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but but literally that's the only way to explain it. When you flip a Rolex micro adjustment on, or if you use their glide lock, it feels it feels nice. When you're using a Tudor micro adjustment, it just, I don't know, it feels stiff. It doesn't The tension is all out of whack. I don't know. It's not as great. It's just not as great of an experience. Buckley says watches are dumb. Sell them all. Crash the market. Let's manipulate it together. I want an AP in exchange for a bag of chips. uh, how's the strat, Timmy? Ro? Did you buy your Rose? Get his paddock, Timmy. Did your boy Rose get his paddock, or he's still at the hotel bar telling cocktail waitress how to do their job? Jesus. Your boy Rose? I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess, right? We'll find out later today. If he hops on the stream later, maybe he'll have a drink in his hand and the paddock to show us. Rose, if you're listening, you got to join the stream. Give us the laydown. Pelagos 39 is my current favorite and daily wearer. Well, Red Shovel has Pelagos 39 as well. It's a great watch. Very light. Say Mr. Tudor to you says, whatever, Tim. That's what makes the Pelagos. It won best watch of the year. I don't know if it really the hour markers is what makes the Pelagos. They could retain the shape, I guess, maybe the shape with the squares, but imagine if they did the hour markers and the hands in white gold, like polished. Wouldn't that be nicer? Or oh, here we go. What's this? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's freaking crazy. Oh my god. What a disaster. Oh my god. Oh my god. A friend of the show just bought another watch. A complete snipe. He killed someone on the price. Absolute murder. I'll be able to show you guys this stuff in a couple of days. Oh my god. The prices. Guys, uh check out eBay auctions, all right? eBay auctions, and check what watches they're selling, because holy moly. I'll show this to you guys sometime in the future. This is some serious stuff. Chris J, Tim, thanks for the 24-hour off. Found the good watch channels. Very cool. But why are you back? Chris, if there's so many other amazing watch channels, why did you come back? Go watch the good stuff. Leave this garbage to me and to the rest of us, the inferiors. Uh, Username Mickey. What did I miss? What did I miss? It's 5 p.m. now, the new start time. I don't know. I'm trying. I'm trying different things, right? I don't know. It's hard. It's hard making. You tell me. What works better? Do you guys like the 5 o'clock or the 6 o'clock? Let's see. Uh, let's see. Let's do a poll. Which time is better? Okay, we'll put 5 o'clock Eastern. 6 o'clock Eastern. 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock. Hmm. Okay. I don't know. Guys, check out the chat. Let me know which time works better. OC tells me the later the better. Some people tell me, hey, you gotta start earlier for the UK audience, and it's like, yeah, it would be perfect to do like a 2 hour show, maybe from 3 to 5, and then a second show from 8 to 10 or 9 to 11. I don't know. Maybe we'll do two shows in the future. I used to do two shows. Maybe I'll start doing that again. Instead of doing one show, just do two smaller shows. That could be an idea. Depends. It depends. It depends if we want to do some themes, if we want to do different kind of different hosts. Just rotate the host maybe a little bit. I don't know. Whatever is more fun. If you guys find something, if you have by the way, guys, if you have any ideas, email me hello@timwright.com. Uh, yeah. It's crazy, crazy. He accidentally won too. America 5726. I bet I don't even show up in the top chat anymore. Top chat. What is top chat? Oh yeah, there's top chat, and then there's also the live chat. Uh, UK definitely a show of some sort. It's pretty funny. Don't you agree? Dave F451, do two shows so roommate can beat you during the break. Oh my god. Uh all right. Focus, Timmy. Get rid of this Tudor Pelagos 39. It's nice. The Tudor Pelagos 39 is nice. I'm excited for some new tutors. There was a leak of that ceramic tutor with the blue dial. I don't think it's a big deal. It's not different enough. So I don't not a huge fan, but yeah, I don't know. Tudor was promising a completely new movement, no? Let's see here. Whoa, The Watch Apprentice. Thank you so much for being member for 18 months. Tim, you are the best YouTuber. 50C pretty please. 50C pretty please. Okay, I'm not sure what that means. Thank you, The Watch Apprentice. And you're starting to be pretty good yourself, sir. The Watch Apprentice, by the way, he's one of the co-hosts on That Watch Guy UK show. They're trying to create it into, kind of a nice, serious watch talk channel. 1 hour on Mondays. Maybe they'll do more shows. You got to check out the channel, guys. So thank you, The Watch Apprentice. 18 months too. Been doing this for quite some time. Mr. Amfure Zero Pelagos, poor man sub. Pelagos, poor man sub. Yeah, definitely, definitely. And maybe in some ways, maybe it's a slightly different than sub. Like this Pelagos 39, it's slightly smaller, right? It's titanium. It's a little bit different take on the Submariner. So yes, but also it's different enough. Like you could put it on the rubber strap. Submariner doesn't have this option, right? They don't make rubber strap for Submariner. So it's very versatile. It's a nice watch. Look at this. Even women can wear it. Pin buckle, glide lock, whatever you want. You could have both, right? Somebody could have this one as their beater and the sub as their luxury watch. Or you can beat up a Submariner. Either way, it works. Could be an alternative, but it's a great partner watch as well. Rob F. Tim, it's all good. Just pick times that work for you. Cool. Yeah, and I think It's consistency. I think that's the most important thing. Consistency. Okay. Oh, whoa. We had 50 people voted. 75% say 5 o'clock is better. Oh, that's a big chunk of the audience thinks that 5 o'clock is better. It's huge. But okay. Well, maybe I'll do five. 5 to 9. 5 to 9. Hey. Oh, speaking of advice, yo, Ocean,
Hey, how's
dude,
it
I'm
going?
doing a poll on when people prefer the show to be done, and
And
5% of the audience say that starting 5 o'clock is better than starting at 6.
what percent?
75%.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, that's big margins. But then
Yeah.
there's also people who like to join like really, really late. Like sometimes the show kind of slows down from 8 to 10, and then after 10 it just picks up. I don't know what. Yeah.
Some of the most incredible things that have ever happened on the show happened after 10 o'clock.
Yeah, after dark. Yes.
When you think that people have run out of steam, all of a sudden things take a wacky turn. That's one of the things that you taught me early on in YouTube. I used to say like, well, the show's kind of coming to a lull, just end it. And you're like, nah, let's just keep going. And sure enough, or we'd be in the middle of like a mini crisis or like a disaster,
Yeah.
a PR disaster. I'm like, should we kill this thing? And you're like, nah, let's see what happens. And
Yeah.
sure enough, it always turns around. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
Gotta keep
unfortunately,
pushing forward.
got to keep pushing forward. I mean,
You can't look back. What you do is you go through, you learn new things, and you keep moving forward. You get new knowledge, and everything you learn things on the way, you use them like badges of honor.
yeah, but I mean, sometimes you need like it would be great if you had a couple of people on the West Coast who jumped on at 9 p.m. Eastern or 10 p.m.
Yeah,
Eastern,
'cause sometimes I'm like,
carried the show another couple hours. But
and that's what we're gonna try to do. We'll try to do to build up a West Coast team. Maybe we have to actually bring Lolex back.
hey, don't get me started. I'm a fan of Lolex, so
I like Lolex.
that's my opinion.
When he came back, I felt like it wasn't real Lolex. It felt so different. It was like, oh, who is this person? It just freaked me out.
Maybe it's you that changed a little bit with your respect to your opinion of Lolex and not him.
Ah, interesting.
Maybe you miss him so much that you put up a defense mechanism. I mean, Lolex is one of the. I mean, I don't mean to pull on your heartstrings, Ken, but he's one of your OGs. I mean, you stayed at his house. You went to Los Angeles with him. You did a lot of the early things with him. You started on Archie with him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Right. So, I mean, I think he's. Listen, watch Nicholas's dust. That guy's gone. He's in the past. We actually were very successful in destroying them, in the sense that they really had no original content of their own. And once the Timepiece Gentleman situation imploded, they had no real content to give to their trolls. So, I mean, with the disappearance of that, it creates a vacuum. I mean, some of the people that were there want to come back over and talk watches again. And I think it's wrong to just cast them aside and say, hey, you don't have a place here. I think, given the opportunity, they might be able to feel right back at home here. That's just my opinion. But hey, I can't force people. I can't force the dog to drink the water. Tim?
I think you're right. I feel like maybe, like you said, maybe I had like this kind of reaction, like defense mechanism. I was so, I don't know, so freaked out to hear him again. I thought that probably maybe I'll never talk to him again. It was such a long time. I forgot how his voice even sounds.
Stew on it.
Yeah.
Hey, I thought it was exciting. I heard that he came back for a few minutes.
Yeah.
The other night. Unfortunately, I wasn't on, so I couldn't say hi to him. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel bad in a way, because had I been on, maybe I would have been able to just be there, not to mediate, but just to make sure
maybe
that
help
everybody
me soften the blow for me.
Yeah. Soften for you to realize that maybe Lolex coming back was a great opportunity.
Yeah, and the way because his return like affected me so powerfully. I think maybe I reacted too quickly.
Yeah.
Had to
Awesome Pawan says Tim should apologize to Lolex. Listen, the whole thing of like the audience like calling on you to do this or do that, that's not really super helpful. Just because Tim likes to do the opposite of whatever people tell him to do. That's just like in his personality. And if he feels like someone's like, you should apologize to Lolex in his, and tell me if I'm wrong, Tim. You like to like, no, I can do it. I can do it on my
yeah,
own. I don't have to. you
yeah.
know?
I think we're mature enough to understand that there's no reason to apologize. And also because I texted with him afterwards, and
Mhm.
he actually felt the same. He actually said like, yeah, I feel the same thing. Like something, it's not the wavelengths. They're not. We weren't on the same. Like the wavelengths weren't matching up. We were on a completely different wavelength.
Mm.
And he's like, no, it's not a good fit. It's like, you got a puzzle. Like sometimes you take out a tooth and you have to put something in there, because if you just don't, if you leave it like that, the other two teeth will grow in, and then the spot is going to be completely different shape. So you need to, like, when there's a hole, you have to fill it with something, or the hole will change shape. And I think this is what happened. Kind of low legs.
Yeah.
When
Maybe
he
you just
left, he
you
left
guys
this
grew
hole.
apart in that absence. You guys
Yeah.
ended up growing apart a little bit, and maybe it's too difficult to get you guys back together again.
Yeah, it's interesting.
It's a shame, and I'll tell you why it's a shame, because you got to realize, Tim, that the show is sometimes bigger than you, right? I mean,
Yeah,
you are the community
yeah,
is here, and you're it's the hub and spoke system. Like you're the
yeah.
hub, and we're all the spokes, but we're joined together in these neural networks
Right,
of
right.
friendships and collectors and
Yeah,
all this
yeah.
stuff.
Sometimes it's beyond me. Sometimes I
Yeah.
can't I can't be interfering in some of this stuff, right?
Yeah, so you are in the position of not. I mean, you're the glue that brings us together, but the
But
converse
also
of that
separates.
is you could be the linchpin that once is pulled causes people to separate. So it's a big responsibility.
Shit. Yeah, you're right. As you see, I kind of felt that there was that, but it's true. It is totally true. To be more careful about, how I
Yeah,
affect
we
other
always have
people.
we have a lot of conversations about bridge building versus bridge burning, right? Like,
Yeah, yeah,
it's not that even if you don't feel you're the one burning the bridge, if other people are burning the bridge, it's still a one-way bridge with you, but they may be dozens of other bridges with lots of other community members. And it's like then it becomes awkward. It's like, okay,
it
well,
becomes really awkward.
you're
Yeah,
not talking to Tim, but you are talking to Diego, and OC's talking to this person, but I'm not talking to that person. It's just weird.
that's
Hey, this
so.
is,
Yeah.
by the way, just didn't mean to jump into the middle of a
Yeah.
psychology session. I
No,
don't.
no, no. I mean, you actually analyzed it perfectly. I think the way you analyze it, and you know what, like, people tend to get upset at me more than other people, because they see me as, like, like it's my channel, right? The buck stops at,
Oh, it is,
right. Yeah, right.
and it
Exactly.
does.
And if I could do the smallest thing, and it's like it could be interpreted as the end of the world because of the whole freaking link.
Oh, it's and you can say
Connection.
you can say the slightest minuscule thing, and
Yeah.
it can be absolutely blown. For example, I mean, the other night, here's a real world example. You said, God, I really need keys for people so we can have panelists to start shows on the UK channel. Maybe America, I'll take away, reassign America's keys to somebody else. Holy shit!
People were
Just a
crazy.
fucking firestorm. People are messaging me that we can't allow this to happen. Like, hold on, what's going on here? You would think that someone just pressed the button to initiate World War III. It's like,
Oh my
don't
god.
worry, America still has his keys. Relax, everybody. It was just he made a statement. He made a comment. Let's
Yeah.
not go off the edge of the earth.
Well, I'm trying to build more entertainment hubs. And if we're running out, I mean, look, we could probably spring for a second account, but again, that adds into again expenses, and then it separates it into two different sets of keys.
I love this comment. This is funny. Newbie, OC, don't tell Tim what to do, then proceeds to tell him what to do.
No, you didn't tell me what.
Oh my gosh, you guys are so fun.
I don't feel like OC was telling me what to do. I really don't. Or maybe he just does it in such a way where it doesn't feel like it's just. Sometimes you can't lead the horse to water.
Yeah,
because
the water has to come to the horse.
Exactly. Sometimes you bring the water to the horse, and that makes it a little bit more palatable to.
Listen, pulling a horse is fucking hard work.
Yeah.
Why don't I just get a bucket, fill it with water, and just bring it to the horse?
Boom.
This whole notion of leading the horse to the water, that's a waste of time. Horses are stubborn.
And imagine if the horse kicks you on the way there, just pops you with
it happens. Believe me,
back
it happens
foot
all the time.
in the mouth. Yeah.
Hey, why don't I just get a couple buckets of water, take him over to the horse. There we go.
Bring it here. Bring it to the horse, and get it done. That's it. It's simple as that. Buckley says, "I wonder if Lolex knows what Poppy is."
I don't know. I don't know, and I don't care. So there we go.
But I was seeing, how happy are you on the scale from 1 to 100?
That.
What an image! You can't script. This is from a book or a novel. They're making a movie, right? There's gonna be a movie about it.
It's a fairy tale ending, is what it is.
Fairy tale ending. They're married or they're just dating?
They're dating. One thing I will say about Taylor is that, of course, I'm a fan and I'm a big supporter, but she is very much aware that every single thing that she does is being documented and is on camera. And so a lot of she's very aware of the imagery that is being created. So sometimes I feel, and I think it's obvious, that she does things for the camera. She does things because it's symbolism.
Yeah.
And so she goes above and above and beyond the hugging and the gestures and the squeeze. Every little squeeze, the placement of every little finger, everything is microscopically analyzed by the media. So, and she knows this, so she practices. I mean, look at that image right there with the eyes closed and the elbow around, and she doesn't care if he's sweaty or anything. She knows that people are going to ask, "Oh my God, isn't he sweaty?" Like, "Oh my God, how loyal!" It's all thought up and run through her mind a gazillion times to plan the perfect photo ops. And she's very much a script writer. She's very, I don't want to say manipulative, but there's an element to her personality that's contrived.
Well, I feel like this is like the way what's happening here. It's like, if she wasn't a genius, then I mean, she must be like the luckiest person in the world. Okay, so you either tell me which one is more likely, that she's just really clever and she knows that this would be publicity, that you can't, like, dude, she can use these images for the rest of her life. Like, this is going to be replayed. This is going to go down in history. Okay, she'll make a movie out of this. Like, we're living in a world of social media, and it's almost like I feel like she's playing up, like this could be all an act. Like they could be. This could be just an act.
I think,
but like a WWE, do fans care? They don't really care. They want an interesting love story, and they want to play it out as if it's real. So it could be that Taylor got together with what's his name? Kelsey?
Yeah, Travis Kelce,
and he just said, "Hey, if we do this, this could be like, we will be celebrated as the biggest power couple in the world. It'd be great combo, great publicity for both of their publicities."
I think the notion of saying that is even more controversial than questioning the poppy. And I'll tell you why. I think there is a big male versus female divide on that particular issue. Um, like, because I was saying something similar on the couch with Mrs. OC,
Mhm.
and she's like, "No, you don't get it. She just actually likes the guy. This is her. She's spent the last X number of months with him. You don't get it. She just likes him, and she doesn't give a fuck." And by the way, that's the same thing that Patricia Teague in the chat says, or Tim. Instead of all these conspiracy theories about they're doing this for publicity, she just loves him and couldn't care less what people think, and just does her thing. And I think if you ask most of her fans, they'll say, "Yeah, she's just a woman who found a guy. She likes him, and she is rich enough to be able to fly wherever she wants and fly him wherever she wants to hang out and spend time together."
Bullshit.
Just so happens that
What?
it has that everything that they do
Bullshit.
gets played out
Yeah.
played out in front of the media.
Yeah. I heard that story a million times. Look, I'm sorry. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't buy it for a second, because you can't have what you said, how she is very manipulative. She practices what she's going to do, how she's going to hug him.
But that's
She
because
can't be
she knows how to handle the media.
well.
You
Well,
know,
don't you think if she knows how to handle the media, can she play the media as and turn her life into a movie?
so
Turn
we
her
really need
reality
we
into a movie.
female
Play it up.
voices. We need female voices to share their opinion because I think we don't get it. We don't get it.
I
Patricia,
think look,
drop the link for Patricia. Maybe she'll jump on and explain it because I think she knows way better than we do what Taylor's going through.
well, the reason I'm saying it is because she is genius. The way she planned her tours, the way she, has these legions of followers, the way she grew her audience, right? It all kind of suggests that she knows how social media works, and she might actually be using social media to her advantage in such a ways that people are not even they're not picking up on this. But like what you said, oh, she practiced how she's going to hug him. Maybe she has
I
a
don't.
plan.
I don't think that means that she doesn't genuinely like him, though.
If
I,
they
I'm.
had if she was doing a strategy meeting with like her friends, and they said, okay, well, what's the next thing that I could do to grow my audience, right? And they said, well, where do we have the biggest deficit? Well, male audience, right? She's very strong with female. Let's capture the entire male audience. How do you capture the biggest chunk of male audience to start paying attention to you? And it's she could do it. I mean, she could, just date this guy who is like the biggest celebrity right now in the world, and
Yeah.
he's single, he's available. She could have went for, a different guy that does sports, but she went for the top guy. Come on, I mean,
Yeah.
you could
I
also
mean,
be in love. And listen, he's probably right. He's not gonna date just any girl of the street as well. He probably wants, and if someone, she is just so much above him. I feel like too. No, gentlemen, the one time Taylor is not in control is when she's with him. She loves him. Do you think it makes her look good that she flew from Tokyo to a football game for a guy? That does make her look really good. Yeah,
yeah. I think
shows.
it's over. I think again, there is a divide. I think the women see this as a love affair, and men, not all men, but some men are skeptical about her motives or his motives or whatever, and they don't see it for what it may actually be.
And like, it doesn't matter which way it is, right? Because in either case, even if they're faking it, it doesn't matter. It's real to most people, and even the act is still a reality. So it
I
doesn't
think
matter. And you
people.
know what? An act making this for their audience, that's better than like they made real. So basically, they made reality something that only happens in the movies. And yeah, maybe they played it up and in the background, but it doesn't matter. It's still real. Like this, it happened, and it's not a movie. They'll probably turn it into a movie, like she
Uh,
turned her concert tour into a movie. We'll see what comes out of this.
I think the problem that some people have is that if you say like, okay, well, she's very media savvy, then
Mhm.
the next level is, okay, well, she picked this guy because he's in the NFL. Oh, and then she picked this guy because she knew they were going to the Super Bowl, and then the NFL wanted the wanted them to go to the Super Bowl so they could get more view. I mean, it's like, and it leads to conspiracy theory after conspiracy theory, and oh, the refs called it this way so they could,
Look, I don't think the
come
game
back and
was
score.
rigged. I think just the fact. Well, he was already. They were the favorite to win, right? Were they favored to win? They won last year.
I don't know. I don't know.
But
They
they
won
won
last.
last year. If they won last year, that means they're a capable team, and they came to the finals, right? Or when did she start dating him? Osea.
Oh, it's been several months. I don't know how long it's been.
How
It
many
hasn't.
games ago is that?
Oh, I think she's been to 13 games.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So she has been there the entire season, I believe.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, look. I mean, they won last year, right? So the chances were, and they
So
were projected.
she found him because he was already a Super Bowl winner.
Yes, legend, a Super Bowl legend from last year, and
I think the story goes that he sought her out, though. Isn't that true? I mean, I don't know, but that's what I thought. That she didn't actually
hmm,
reach out to him. He reached out to her and wanted to meet.
hey, I mean that's you're gonna give it a try. If you won the Super Bowl, that's what you do, right? If you win the Super Bowl, that's what that's what any guy should do. Ask out the top. I don't know,
I
singer.
know nothing. I know nothing about the guy, but I honestly don't have a great impression of him, to be honest. I mean,
He's not
I
a
don't want.
great looking guy. Very kind of.
He's not a great looking guy. Number two, the way he fucking yelled at the coach, like during the game, like he went over and like fucking bumped in, and the
Yeah.
coach is like, the coach is very great. Oh, lo, I was off balance when he approached me. Like bullshit. The guy looked like a fucking maniac, right?
Yeah.
If you did that in the work environment and yelled at your boss, like you'd be fucking fired in 2 seconds. And then at the end, he just seemed very like not
He looks a
gracious
little
at all.
too much of a meathead look.
Meathead, and he's screaming at the top of his lungs, like
Yeah.
Las Vegas, Las.
Not
I'm like, what
Brady.
the fuck is this
See,
guy?
he's got like that look where he could be like Ben Clymer. You dress him up properly. This guy would be chopping wood.
Neanderthal, yeah.
Yeah. Neanderthal.
So,
So,
all right, I'm not a big fan of his.
well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm feeling like, is she really like this guy, or is she just playing it up for the camera? Is this all?
Here's another
I
shot where
appreciate. Yeah, look at this shot.
look at
Right?
the shot is fucking beautiful. You cannot, what do you call it? You can't frame a shot and set it up to look as good as this with her hands spread perfectly over his face. Like, come here.
Hmm.
It's like this is sensational.
Christopher Negroni, you also don't torpedo onto co-workers in your office. It's football.
Yeah.
What
But
happened there?
yeah, but you tackle people on the field. You don't go up to your coach and fucking yell at your coach in his face,
Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, it's a little sus. A little sus. I'm really sus.
Every single one of these shots looks like it was done in a studio.
Yeah, look at this shot. She's got like 17 different poses.
They're all perfect.
Where I'm like this. There's gonna be one like that. The one where my face is here. Freaking the spread. Wild. No, it's gotta be. She's gotta know what she's doing. Come on, she's not stupid. She's number one.
She's number one.
She knows what she needs to do to take her to the next level.
And he, at the end of the day, will be immortalized in 3 or 4 years on an album with a song about him. Maybe it'll be called, something Las Vegas or Kansas City Blues, or you never know what it's gonna. But 3-4 years from now, after they've broken up or after they've married or whatever,
Yeah, there's
he'll
definitely
be immortalized in Swiftery.
wow. And all the
That's
Swifties are gonna worship him as, and he'll probably, when they break up, he'll probably end up marrying some other Swiftie, and this other Swiftie, she's gonna cherish him like a prized possession that was left behind by Taylor. It's gonna be incredible.
Is this an entire New York Times article that's basically the Super Bowl in photos, and it's
Yeah.
dominated by Taylor Swift?
Yeah, it's Taylor Swift's journey to Las Vegas ends with Super
Wow, the
Bowl.
whole article just about her.
Yeah, right. They know because this gets clicks. These, you put these two names together, everybody wants to know what happened, what is going on. Oh damn! Hey, oh shoot, guys, sorry, I'm falling behind on super chats. Looking Glass, $5 super chat. I would expect nothing less from Anton LaVey's daughter. Who's Anton LaVey's?
Anton LaVey was like a minister in the Church of Satan. So
Hey,
he wrote this.
NFL is real, Buckley.
He wrote the Satanic Bible. So.
Nice.
Well, I like the two guys who have never really watched a full NFL game commenting on the NFL. That's my favorite.
We're commenting on life, not the NFL.
Okay. Would you like me to educate you on where this all went wrong and what really got people pissed? Because it has nothing to do with their relationship.
Oh,
Please.
When they first started dating, into the NFL world entered a couple of million women who have never actually sat through an NFL game, who all of a sudden were Kansas City fans and would say things like, nobody would even know Kelsey if it wasn't for Taylor. So everybody who follows the NFL, who knows Kelsey's a very good receiver, who's won Super Bowls, said, shut the fuck up. Everybody knows Kelsey in the NFL. And you and your 15-year-old girls and your 20-year-old girls that got here yesterday, get in line. This is just like when Dave Portnoy entered the watch space and all of a sudden he was a watchmaker. This is worse. So that's why people don't like her.
He's our hero. Hands off.
Because she came in and she's bringing all these fucking fans in that don't know anything about anything, and they're just cluttering up the room.
because
Okay?
I don't feel like this is what Buckley. I
That's why people
agree
are
with
mad.
you. I feel like
Now,
this is a little bit
now,
scripted.
Tim, it just so happens,
Yeah.
he's a drama queen and an attention seeker. He's
Oh.
done things in the past. He's got a weird podcast with his brother. He's been on dating reality shows. And then last night acts like a fucking cocksucker putting his hands on the coach. You never do that. That guy's a piece of shit. And the only reason he got away with it is because how much money she's bringing into the NFL. Anybody else would have been fined, fucking banned for a game, but this guy gets away with anything. That's why people who actually follow the NFL don't like him and don't fucking like her. Rant over.
Yeah. Okay. And by the way, they're also upset with the NFL for constantly promoting her and doing all these cutaways and doing like the homepage of NFL.com yesterday wasn't an analysis pre-game analysis on who has the best defense and who has the best offense. No, it was Taylor Swift's plane arrives in Las Vegas with video live coverage.
Exactly.
That was the homepage of NFL.com.
Exactly.
So there's a lot of people who are upset that the NFL is very
They're
like
pandering.
they're pandering
to this new audience, and they're basically saying fuck you to the fans who were here this whole time, who expect to open up the website and see the live updates. They are here for the information, being hit with this love story that's just sprung on them
Here's the
from
deal.
out of the blue.
I
It's
don't
supposed to
care.
be about sports, not about love story. The most incredible Cinderella like story too.
Yeah, it's just such a fucking amazing coincidence,
It's
right?
so contrived. It can't be more like it.
Yeah, listen, I don't care how I sound because I'm speaking to all the men that follow the NFL, and if people get upset, I don't care. I plan to be thrown off YouTube by the end of the year anyway. Here's the fucking deal, guys. The NFL is one of the last places where there's high testosterone and fucking warriors tearing each other's faces off that we get to enjoy. People don't want all of these newcomers coming in and fucking up our thing. Just like you don't want Dave Portnoy coming in, we don't need the Swifties. You want to actually be a fan and follow it? No problem. But if you came in yesterday because she's dating him and you're posting on Instagram, you know how many fucking people I had to see on Instagram yesterday? She landed. She's there. She landed. Who gives a fuck? It's the NFL. Do you know what the NFL is? It comes before God on Sundays. Okay? It's America's sport. Like Rose Paul said, when you're the most powerful person in the country, we anoint you with an NFL team. Get the fuck out of here. Okay? Enough. That's it. I'm done.
Damn. But it was, hey, listen, this is good information. It's good to see it from a true fan of football to get their perspective on what's going on. And OC, I know you keep hammering that this is probably a true love story, but I don't remember Taylor Swift being very much into football for the past 8 years when she was kind of building up her career. Why wasn't she seeing at different NFL games before? Now suddenly,
Because she's only
very
there for this
convenient.
guy. She's supporting her for her
Yeah,
man.
I don't buy it. I think
Listen,
this
we've
is
had
planned
people.
because
These guys are NFL players. They date all sorts of women, all sorts of celebrities, actresses. He's not the first. She's not the first one, right? She's not the
Mhm.
first one. But why is it that there's so much publicity around it? I was fine with it. I didn't care because we've seen Jessica Simpson come through with Tony Romo. We've seen what's her name? Sierra come through with Russell, right? We've seen a bunch of them come through. Every year there's a new one. But this year, we had every motherfucking girl that's 20 years old coming in saying, nobody would know Kelsey if it wasn't for Taylor. Get the fuck out of here. That's like people coming into, nobody would know what a watch is if it wasn't for Dave Portnoy.
oh,
Yeah, that's what it is. That's why people are mad. Okay? Now, I'm doing a rant on another woman, and it just so happens I am drinking a Starbucks.
Starbucks, very nice. Cheers to Starbucks. We support Starbucks. Daniel Katz, 279. I'm a Taylor spokesperson. Buckley, blame the NFL. I feel like an NFL knows that this is happening, Buckley, and I feel like they're just purposely
They're
just
making
just
so
to
much
fuck
money.
with the fans
They're
who
making
complained
so
about the
much money.
cutaway, the Swifty cutaways. They're doing more of them. They're like, hey, they don't like them. How many cutaways did we do last game? 3? Do 6 this time.
They did 11 last night.
Oh,
They did 11.
dude, that's like $7 million worth of free publicity. An advertisement and a commercial ad at Super Bowl is cost $7 million for 30 seconds. Every time they're pointing, if they played more than 30 seconds of Taylor Swift, this is like they're giving her basically count how many seconds Taylor Swift was on the screen at the Super Bowl, and then every 30 seconds that she was on, that's $7 million that she was getting in free
She
publicity.
wasn't on for 30 seconds. She was on for like 3.5 seconds.
Well, she was 3 seconds here, 3 seconds there. If they cut to her 11 times, she probably got 30 seconds there.
Listen, I like Andy Reid and I like Mahomes, and I'm happy they got the ring. I wanted the 49ers to win just because of this bullshit. Like, I had enough of it. But I said
You wanted the
last night-
Swifties to be put in their place.
said last
Their
night-
boy sent home back packing.
I said last night, I will not. I'm like, I will never watch the NFL again if she gets on that stage with them and touches the trophy.
Yeah. And she didn't. She was nowhere. She was nowhere near the stage.
Nowhere
right?
near. She didn't do it because I think they knew. Like Mahomes' wife was up there with the kids. That's cool, right? She's always been there. But if they put Swiftie on that stage and she got her mitts on that trophy, I think Vegas would have burned down. I think Vegas would have burned
Would have
down.
been a riot.
It would have been a riot.
Speaking of rioters, Daniel Katz, welcome to the show, sir.
I'm the something disturber.
Daniel
What do they
Katz,
call it?
70 years ago, attached himself to a tree in California in Redwood Forest, and
Oh,
they
I
had
did.
to bring the truck to take him down.
Oh, I didn't know about this. This is new on me. I kind of feel what Buckley is saying, even though I disagree with some of what he's saying.
Mm.
I think Taylor's self-made. She's made her whatever. I think she's just, even though she's completely independent. She's a pawn in all this, and it's an NFL thing that she's put it to center into this Cinderella story. That's my take.
Mm-hmm.
Which a lot
Oh,
of
it's
people
definitely a
agree.
Cinderella story, right?
And it may not last. He's got such a mood swing, this guy.
The mood swings, right? He was scary. People said he was acting scary over there.
Yeah, even in the previous game, from what I go ahead. What?
No, I was saying it must be all those booster shots.
Booster.
Yeah.
Wait, wasn't he a spokesperson for?
He sure was, Tim. He sure was.
Wow, you can't script this,
Sure
right?
was. I wonder what they paid him for that.
Probably.
Oh, we only know the tip of the iceberg, don't we, Mr.
I only know the tip of the iceberg. The NFL is a crazy place. I did my rant, and I think I've captured all of the true NFL enthusiasts in the chat. I think I have. I think
But-
they.
By the way, you know she wouldn't have been in the intermission show, Buckley, because Usher would have kicked her out. He's got that 15 minutes. He had to fight to get extra 2 minutes to the 15-minute show of his, that extravaganza. And yeah, there was no room for her in that one. At least for the intermission.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say?
It is what it is. Hopefully, we don't have to deal with this shit next year.
Oh yeah, Buckley. What do you think about me becoming a fan of Cleveland Browns? That's gonna be my
Why on earth would you ever want to be a fan of the Cleveland Browns?
because it's I think it's actually the team that has most to win, most
Did you
to
say?
gain.
Did you just say sexually?
That's what I thought he said.
What? No, I didn't say sexually. I
It's
said
exactly.
the
That's
most.
exactly what you said. You said they sexually have the most to win.
No, I didn't say that. I
You
said
Play
did.
it back. Play it back.
Play it back, play it back. I'm usually
think-
the guilty.
I think you were trying to say actually, but you said sexually.
Actually. I said they actually.
Now,
have-
so now we know the reason you
win.
want to go visit PG in Cleveland and
PG
sexually
is only a Browns
sexually see
fan.
the Browns.
PG is only a Browns fan because he has no choice. If you have a choice, you're not a Browns fan. It's not like what you have, Tim. You're in Brooklyn. You have the Giants. You have the Jets. You have, if you
Nah.
want, you have the Buffalo Bills.
Nah,
You have the Eagles and
You have
Philly.
a whole bunch of losing teams right here in your own backyard, Tim.
nah. I want to choose the OG. I want to choose. They're my people. The dogs. Oh, 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 oh! Truffles come back. Truffles come back. Yeah. No, I want Cleveland Browns. Really. I like the uniforms. I even checked out some players.
Just exactly how Taylor Swift's fans pick their teams.
Yeah.
That's exactly what. Exactly,
Oh my God, I love blue and gold.
Yeah.
dude.
I like the Rams.
Beautiful colors. I like the colors and the picture, the little icon.
What I had to go. What colors? You mean Joe
Cleveland
Flacco
Browns.
colors? Joe Flacco, is he coming back, by the way?
Oh, who? No.
Joe Flacco? No.
Who's that?
The
Oh,
quarter-
that for Browns? He plays for
Are you,
Browns?
yeah. Yeah.
Daniel, are you sexually attracted to the Cleveland Browns?
No, but I kind of like their story though.
It's a great story. It's a great team that's
They're not
fighting back.
They've never won.
That's you don't have to be. You don't have to actually win. They won the hearts of a lot of fans.
Of
They won my
some
heart.
people in Cleveland, Ohio.
Yeah, but I think the 2024 with me as one of their like fans.
Supporters, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna push them to victory. Actually, I think I'm gonna turn this team around. I think nobody actually just showed them any support, and that's why they they're kind of losing. They've been losing. They just need a proper cheerleader.
Can I just add one thing of that Joe Montana said?
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Joe Montana was mentioning if it's done right, the quarterback acts like the male person, knows to get the ball to the talent. He doesn't necessarily have to be the super talent. So even if Joe Flacco with his age gets back there again for another year, he's got poise, he's got smarts, almost like OC.
Oh,
Yeah, and he would do get it to his people, the ball in one way or another.
yeah. I think with if they just have to believe in themselves. I think it's just for the past 50 years they haven't believed in themselves. If they're just
Yeah,
reminded, that's what they're missing.
yes, that's yep, 100%.
Humble Pine, go Browns! Boston Collector, love the Browns, but it's the factory of sadness.
Yeah, it's bad. That's a tough one.
Hey, what did you guys think about? There's an article on Hodinkee about some of the watches that were seen at the Super Bowl. First of all, look at this. Usher's stage kind of looks like a balance cock holding a tourbillon, but also it's a clock
Yeah.
with like a diamond.
Yeah, I saw that.
That is phenomenal. I didn't even notice that. How by the way, how did he manage to change so fast into the roller skates and the purple suit?
Well, he
Does
left
anyone
the
know?
stage for like 30 seconds or
Well, that's
and then
awfully
came back.
fast, though.
Well, there, yeah.
Well, where he already had his shirt off, so
Okay, all
Yeah.
right.
It was pretty.
that
That
Thanks
was
for that.
pretty. It was pretty rough. It was a pretty rough performance. I'm not gonna lie.
It was rough, really.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Ooh.
A number of
Usher,
artists in Toronto said that they thought it was like I have to admit I didn't understand the theme of the work, but to a group of artists in Toronto that are well respected, they said it was great material. It was a theme, and he fit that theme, which I don't know enough about. And the people he had in there, Cirque du Soleil, that guitarist, that Asian guitarist, wow, it's like Van Halen and a whole bunch of other people. And then uh, uh,
I think she's
Keys.
African American, Daniel.
Pardon me?
I think she's
Oh,
African American.
maybe. Okay, I stand corrected. I apologize. I didn't look.
This is Black History Month, and we want to make sure that we
Thank you, sir.
remember all of the talented and
Yeah,
other stuff.
Alicia Keys and a host of others.
by the way, what is everybody's favorite Usher songs? Let us know in the chat if you have a favorite Usher song.
The one that I am so sick of is that stupid one that they played 50 billion times, right? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah,
I'm not
fucking
crazy
shoot
about
me in
that
the head,
either.
man.
I'm not crazy about it either.
My favorite Usher song, by the way, is DJ Got Us Fallen in Love. Check it out. Available on Spotify.
Falling in Love.
Yeah, DJ Got Us Falling in Love. It's kind of a dance song.
Yeah, I don't think I know any.
Kind of a neo disco kind of dance song.
Yeah, a club, something you could hear at the club.
Exactly. I thought the
Love in
first
the
two or
club.
the first 2 or 3 songs he did were very slow R&B kind of. They ruined it for me. They ruined the mood. Just too slow R&B ish.
Oh, yeah.
And plus they were to me they were unknown. I didn't know those songs.
Yeah.
It was a lot of material that was rammed through in 15 minutes because that's all they had. I don't know. Trying to make a 2-hour performance into 15 minutes is Not my cup of tea, but he's got great reviews for it.
I'm surprised nobody in the chat put yay. Yeah. Nobody likes that song with Lil Jon and Ludacris, right? Or what is it? Ridiculous, right? It's Lil Jon and the Ridiculous.
And ridiculous.
What watch would you wear at the Super Bowl, Tim and OC? What watch, if you were like those guys at the front panelists there talking about how so-and-so was going to do this and how Purdy was going to be Purdy and drop back? I mean, what watch would you be wearing?
Well, does it have to be one that I have, or can I pick somebody else's watch?
I'll let you make that decision.
If it's somebody
someone
else's,
watch.
if I'm one of those commentators sitting at that
Yeah,
desk
yeah.
doing the show analysis,
That's the
I'm
ticket.
wearing like a Patek Philippe Grand Complication, so when it in platinum, so when like the camera turns, like right now I'm wearing a Tissot, looks terrible, but if you turned it like this and it got caught on camera, you'd see like fucking subdials and pushers and all kinds of crazy stuff going on.
And right in the middle of what would you be saying, OC, as you moved your wrist over here?
That's right. And then when I left the desk, I'd put on the Richard Mille and go back into the stands. That's right.
Okay.
Richard, there's no better place to wear a Richard Mille than the Super Bowl. That in Vegas, Super Bowl in Vegas, Richard Mille.
And you wouldn't get it stolen because everyone's practically a billionaire in the seating.
Because half of the people there are wearing fake Richard Milles. It's no one knows which one's the steal or not.
That's a good point too. Yeah. I would not.
What about you? Any particular pick for a watch you would wear to the Super Bowl?
I might wear my Atelier Win. The original piece. I'd wear. I think I'd wear my Explorer, and maybe could afford a two-tone Explorer. I would wear that. Yeah.
The panel last night was primarily sponsored by Breitling.
Yeah, I noticed that, and Buckley educated me that the guy all the way on the far right was Boomer Esiason.
Yeah.
And you could tell that he was wearing because of the bracelet, that Rollet bracelet that the Chronomat has, he was wearing a beautiful full rose gold Chronomat.
Yep, blue dial.
Oh,
it was loose. It was loose on his wrist. It was falling off a little bit.
It's in one of the shots here. Chronomat.
Yeah. Now the other guys, I couldn't tell what they were wearing.
There, yep.
Boom! Look at that. Full rose gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's got a 9-inch wrist, so there's not a whole lot that's going to fit him. Look at those knuckles.
Jeez. Is he a former player?
Oh, yeah. He's quarterback.
Oh, quarterback.
Oh.
Yeah.
What year?
Fucking 40 years ago?
Damn.
30 years ago?
Has he aged okay? I don't know.
Yeah, he's like,
it's okay.
I want to say he's like almost 70.
Oh, golly. All right. Okay.
I thought by the way, the coverage last night by those guys was absolutely stellar, especially the two main guys that were doing the commentary the whole time.
Tony Romo
and the other guy who did a fantastic job the whole time, and the entire technical production, all the shots, the replays, everything was extremely well done.
It's the NFL, man. That's it.
I mean,
that
is the most prestigious live event to cover. And everybody was on their A game. They had all the packages perfect, the cutaways, the replays, the slow-mos, the referee with the perfect audio. He hit the button, you could hear him perfectly. He tapped it again. Audio, everything about it was well done.
Who was the guy hosting the panel? I was impressed with the way he was the moderator of the group. He was in the middle, and a beautiful suit he was wearing too. African American guy in the middle.
Yeah, that guy actually had I always forget that guy's name, but he actually had a blue offshore.
Oh, ouch.
You don't see a whole lot of people wearing offshore with a suit.
Yeah. Well, he really had charisma. I was very impressed with that guy, and I don't even know who he is, that one in the middle.
Yeah, he's younger. I always forget his name.
Yeah.
Look how small that looks. Isn't that insane?
Let me show you guys some watches from this Hodinkee article. Let's go through them one by one. First up, we've got, who's this?
Pretty.
Purdy wearing a Tudor. That's why he lost.
Yeah, wearing the Tudor Black Bay.
You like that,
Burgundy.
Daniel? Yeah, you like that?
I do.
Rolex wearers always come
Yeah,
first.
that's bad suit, bad watch to match with that suit.
And then
Not
whatever headphones he's wearing, they're not very flattering. They look like they go around his ear and they kind of squeeze his earlobe out. Kind of looks weird.
Yeah.
Awful. But hey, that's a decent watch. Very aspirational watch. Not really a Super Bowl watch.
Yeah, but after his design is revamped by Tim Wright Design Associates, it'll look a lot better.
And then who's this? Let's see. Oh, George Kittle, tight end for San Francisco Niners. Oh, these guys lost.
Poor
He
guy.
was wearing a gold tone Casio calculator watch. Huh. Daniel Katz doesn't even like this watch. Weird.
He's very good.
I respect it. I'm not a fan of Casio.
Yeah.
Kittle's good.
Yeah, you gotta respect the
Kittle's a
calculator watch.
great
It's not
guy.
a flex piece. Now this is kind of preposterous. This is what I was trying to tell you guys. I should do it, but this is insane. Look at this Birkin bag. That's a men's Birkin.
I like it.
You like it?
Yeah, kind of.
What do you think, Buckley? You like it too?
I mean, when you get to this level, you could do whatever you want.
You know what I also
Who's
like?
going to tell him no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
McCaffrey, what I like about McCaffrey, he told his
Tough.
girlfriend to forget about buying one of those booths in the stadium. That's what you plan to do, is buy one of the booths in the stadium.
This guy is so tough.
Yeah.
Took a beating last night.
Hmm.
Poor guy.
Is it a rule, Buckley, that when they're off the field and their street clothes have to be a suit?
Typically, it depends on the team. Like if you follow the Cowboys, they're always in a suit. Different teams have different standards, but
like I believe that in the NBA that is like one of the rules. Like if they're traveling with the team, that they have to be in a suit.
yeah, you're supposed to be.
Oh.
Okay, I think I'll try to be in a suit more often.
Yeah.
And all these suits are custom because you'd never be able to get off the rack to fit any of these guys.
Yeah.
Right. That looks like kind of like I dare to say a bowling bag a little bit.
Can we move? Did you read Mathis? Can we move that?
Mathis, $2 super chat. Tim, never take NFL advice from Jets fan.
I'm actually more of a Giant fan than a Jet fan.
Well, okay, cool.
I'd rather see the Jets win because I've never seen them win as long as I'm alive.
Fonz, Buckley, do you think that the Fonz, that quarterback, that third stringer, might make it with the Giants?
One can only hope.
He does have charisma, but no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look, they're making so much crazy money. A full custom suit, this is nothing. They're getting
They don't pay
contracts,
for
right?
it.
Like what, 50 million? Some of them.
A lot of them don't pay for it because of
Sponsorship, right? Brand deals.
Yeah, Instagram.
There you go.
There's a couple of people I follow on Instagram that make their suits, and they make some really amazing shit.
Like this
Guys,
is sharp.
I got a hat. I'll show you if there's time.
Oh, and by the way, guys, Daniel got a leather jacket too.
No, I had that for a while.
Oh, you had it for a while? Oh,
yeah, last
guys,
year.
you have to see it.
Okay.
Check this out.
Yeah.
Straight from NFL carpet as well.
Yeah.
You look like what's his name?
So
Spike
Charlie's
Lee.
Angel.
He does look like Spike Lee, a lot like Spike Lee.
Spike Lee.
Holy smokes. What a comment. What's it? Ryan Singer bumped into Spike Lee, I think. Like he's walking on a Sunday morning. He's walking to get breakfast, and Spike Lee was walking his dog.
Maybe that was you.
Don't think so. He told me the story, and he didn't say it was me. He said it was. But thank you.
What other watches were there?
Yeah, that guy with the black suit, he was wearing a Daytona, like a white dial Daytona.
Oh yeah.
And yeah.
Makes
Take
sense.
the picture away, Tim. It's fine. Thank
It's
you.
amazing. Look at the leather jacket. I love the look especially with
Fanny pack across
fanny
the
pack.
chest.
Yeah,
Well, I
got
was
a
in
look to it.
transit, OC. What can you expect?
And you fit into this jacket really well. And what you did with the collar here, turning it up,
That's from being a slob, not from
Oh.
being creative.
you look like a freaking
Thank
like
you.
a proper full-on comedian right here.
Yeah.
You're
It's
ready
good
to go on stage. This could be your stage getup.
Looking
And
good.
what book did you get there?
Purple with orange. Bold move.
Mm-hmm.
Just not planned. Just I get away with it. That's all.
You
A
do
Danny
good.
pack.
What was Mahomes wearing? Did they show Mahomes?
Mahomes. Okay, let's keep going here. We had this guy. Who is this?
He's
Oh, it's Cam.
a Steeler. I forgot. Oh yeah, Cam Hayward. Okay.
He is an angel.
He's wearing your watch.
No, that's
Yeah,
the
man.
Eddie. That's the Eddie.
Oh,
It's
that's
yellow.
the Eddie?
Look how small it looks.
Oh, that's the yellow gold. Yeah.
Tim, this guy is a bit of an angel. He did a lot for the community, and he won a special award for that.
Yeah, man
Oh.
of the year.
Yeah.
Wow. What did he do?
A lot of
What was
charity
it?
work and stuff.
But big time charity.
Yeah.
work.
Mm-hmm. Wow. So he's
Oh,
getting
good.
some kind of a prize from NFL as well?
Yeah.
He gets
Yeah.
the man of the year trophy.
Wow. So that's the trophy right here, Man of the Year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Walter Payton Award.
Wow. What does that come with?
I don't
Just
think
recognition?
it's recognition.
Prestige. Wow.
I think they get some money towards their charity also. I think they get a bonus.
Oh, maybe that for the charity.
I
Yeah.
think, yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense.
That looks good though.
Yeah.
That looks
Yeah.
It's nice. The yellow.
Looks
Yellow
incredible.
good.
Look at that.
What's this guy's name again? Nico did a video with him.
Luke Combs.
Yeah.
right?
Luke Combs. Is he the one who invented the duck whistle?
He's the one who just did. He just was in the Grammys and did the duet with Tracy Chapman, "Fast Car."
God, that's
So, yeah.
right.
What is that,
He's one
Nautilus?
yeah, it's a Nautilus.
Yeah, Chrono, I think, right?
I don't know.
5980.
That might be a
Oh
two-tone.
no, maybe. Yeah, it looks two-tone.
That might be a two-tone. I wouldn't be surprised. This guy has a very got a
Wait.
weird collection.
Oh no, they're saying. Oh, they are saying two-tone Nautilus, reference
Okay.
5980. Two-tone
Yeah.
5980. Wow,
Here we go.
it's possible he was seen before with that watch. Who is this guy? Why is he so miserable? He's at the Super Bowl. What's there? Oh, right, his team lost.
Because he paid $12,000 a seat.
Yeah, I'm paying 12,000 for this. Yeah, who is this hot blonde?
His wife.
Oh wow, it's a bombshell. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah,
JJ.
whoa, wowzers. Okay.
Some kind of bust down AP or something.
Yeah, a full bust down AP with 2 diamond bracelets. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see, what are they saying here? Is it let's see, Charles Oman
Yep.
defensive
Whatever you say is what I'm going to go with.
customized AP. Oh shit.
Customized.
Oh, yo, you don't want to be covered in Houdinki article wearing a customized AP. That's
From the this style, have to be
Wait.
careful. Like
Wait.
Oh,
tomato had to be bottom line. What tomato had to be bottom line. Now you have to be careful.
Oh, you might get a new watermelon. Roommate is showing how to
Oh,
get
boy.
how to
Has
get
to
2
be-
watermelons.
Watermelon had to be down.
So you have to put the watermelon down, the
Yeah.
first one, in the corner,
Yeah.
not in the center.
Yeah. This one is a little risky because this is working. Watermelon not moving.
That
Have to
work-
be all the way side.
All the way to the side. Yeah, this
Yeah.
might not work actually.
Yeah, because oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, you're making okay, you just play.
Yeah,
Careful.
Anyway, just try to do it right most time.
Boston. Come on, when you do it, let us know.
What else we got?
Okay, here we go. We got next one. Oh, Little John wearing a day date with diamonds. That's a pretty cool one. That looks like diamond bezel with
Onyx, probably.
maybe onyx or black dial with diamonds. That one is really nice.
It looks like, is it diamond on the outer links? Diamonds on the outer links?
No, it's
or
just a
no?
reflection. It's
It's
polished and brushed. There's no diamonds on the outer links. No, it looks factory. It looks like the black dial to me. Let me show you. Date. Black dial with diamonds. Like it looks like this one to me.
Yeah.
You see it? But it could be with just sticks.
What was that? Was that price 92,000? Did I see that right?
What? No.
It can't be that much.
Oh, what
It
the?
is. How is it
90,000. What? Why?
fuck? The
What the
diamond
hell?
bezel that much?
No,
Oh
wait.
shit! These are
There's-
square diamonds.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, they have two kinds of diamonds you can put on the day date: the brilliant cut round ones or baguettes.
What?
Okay, can you fill me in, OC? So what's the significance between them then?
One of them is a bunch of round diamonds around the bezel.
No, I get it, but what
Yeah.
makes one more?
Oh, the baguette cut just fits. They're harder to cut. I mean, they're
Okay.
perfectly
They're perfectly
trapezoidal.
set. Invisible set.
Mm.
Oh, look at that! Show.
Better.
Look at this, roommate. She's almost got it. She's almost
Oh
got
my
two
goodness,
two
She's a
watermelons.
He's a genius, Tim.
Speaking of geniuses, hey Brian,
Oh no, another genius.
Brian,
What up?
Yeah. The
Yo,
dude, look at this.
I'm here for the T Swift talk, man.
Oh,
Nice.
I thought
The
we
T
finished.
Swift. Hey, are you a fan of T Swift, or do you think or are you with me and think that it's completely scripted?
Or do you
I-
want to just swift it under the rug?
Oh, please. It's not completely scripted. It was an accidental benefit of a
Yeah.
couple of horny, rich, famous people.
Yeah, I think that's pretty well it.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
probably
I
what
would-
happened.
I would like to complain about the stupid NFL commentators that are wearing watches so big that their shirts and sleeves can't come down over them. Stop doing that. God damn it.
That's the style, though, right?
That's
I-
stupid.
I wouldn't have been. I mean, I would have expected to see like a Jacob and Co. Astronomia, a big
that would be-
MB&F.
Yeah.
I expect to see those big honking watches at that kind of event.
Brian,
Yeah,
I
but
want you to
OC,
go up
most of the audience wouldn't know what the heck those watches are. That's the problem. So,
Oh,
I mean, I'd like to see it.
These guys make a lot of money. They know watches. Buckley, you were going to say something?
Yeah, I want Brian to go up to each player in the NFL and tell them that.
I'd tell him. I would. I'd walk right up to him and tell him, you got enough money. Cut your cuffs big enough so that they cover your big dumb watches. Stop buying off the rack, morons.
Well, a lot of them, I mean, the players are not buying off the rack.
Every one of those, every one of the guys on the CBS sports panel that was sitting up there,
Well,
every one of them made over $1 million in 1 year. They can go and afford to buy one shirt and one sports coat that covers their sleeves. I mean, it covers their
I'm
wrists.
sure
I
that's
think-
covered. I think it's just poking out. That covers.
Yeah, I mean they're sitting at a desk where their arms are bent, so the sleeve is going to come up a little bit.
Not if they've got it tailored right.
And I think the director had to say with this, the director of whoever the TV director is.
No, I think all these guys are sitting there going, "Hey, it's hot, you know. Let's pull it back so the wrist bling shows, you know."
If you're in the watch business, by the way, and if you're an executive in the watch industry, you're going to make it so the watch is visible. You know,
Yeah.
if you're getting your
They're
suit
sponsored
done.
by Breitling. The CBS guys, for the most part, are sponsored by Breitling. Every year they have
Well,
a different.
And remember when Hodinky did a couple of those photo shoots where the little douchey, the little douchey kid was wearing the watch on the outside of his sweater, and we all gave him.
Talking
yeah.
about the guy with the RM.
I don't know which one it
Odell
was.
Beckham, he wore the RM on the field. Odell Beckham.
Oh, no, we're not talking about. No, that was Chad's Chad Johnson, Cinco Ocho, that wore the one on the field, and it turned out to be fake.
No, that was Odell Beckham.
Was it? Ah, see,
Yeah,
I don't care.
On the Browns. Where'd Tim go?
Tim left.
Tim's
kind
getting a private super slap.
That's kind of a nice looking Breitling, though. It's not,
Yeah.
Yeah, if you type in RM, you'll find the orange one that he wore. There it is. Got in trouble.
I'm here. I was just taking a sip of water.
He's a diva. Though. Odell Beckham's a real diva.
No, there was a Hodinkee article that had some kid wearing his dress watch on the over his sweater cuff, and we just unloaded on him. Tuck it in.
You think, like, what if football players were wearing watches? Would that be?
You would destroy them.
Would destroy them, right? There's really no need to wear a watch.
Yeah.
I mean, first of all, it could also cause a major injury if someone grabs onto that. Like, you're looking at these jerseys. If you follow the game, you'll see a lot of the time when these guys grab the jersey, they rip it. These jerseys are not something that are easy to rip with your hands. It takes a huge amount of force and pressure to rip a jersey like that. So imagine they grab onto your watch.
Yeah.
That's why this guy's
could de-skin you.
Yeah, you got to be a moron to that, because that RM's like $400,000, $500,000.
Yeah, if it was real, yeah.
Well, upwards to 700, 800.
Yeah, didn't it turn out it was fake in the end?
It did turn out to be fake.
Yeah.
But also,
wait a minute, he knew that. Odell knew it was fake.
190 is the retail. The secondary, I think it's more like 400 or 500.
Okay. But Odell knew that it was fake, if I remember the story from way back.
Yeah. I don't know how he got it on the field in the first place.
He was Cleveland Browns. He was playing for Cleveland Browns. My team! Let's go! Go team! Go Cleveland Browns.
Well,
we might not win the game, but we'll win the watch game. You guys, you know what? That's what I think I'm going to push Cleveland Browns to do. They don't have to. Listen, there's different ways to win. What does it mean to win? To get the ball to the other side of the court? Sure, that's great. But can you do it in style? What watches is your team wearing on? Can
you win the line of scrimmage flex war?
The flex war on the field. Who's got better watches? We might not win the game, but we'll win the watch game. And that's
OC.
That matters more.
OC, I just figured out why you and I have such big foreheads.
Yeah.
It's from listening to Tim and going, oh God, really?
Yeah.
And we've rubbed all the hair off.
It's my team right there. My boys. Oh, go Cleveland Dogs.
Nice.
Speaking of factory bust down, though, I dropped something in the chat, the second link in the private chat, which is what I'm not going to say what my reaction. Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
We got to finish the NFL first.
We will.
That's horrible. It's a horrible watch. Absolutely, it's an abomination. That should never even. What's that clip of Tim?
98.
Throw it away. Put it in the box. Throw it away. Oh my God. Oh,
this is gold meteorite.
You know what that looks like to me?
90,000.
That looks like a wooden table after you mark it up from writing on it with pen over and over and over and over.
But they're doing a lot of things right. Like the gems, they look solid. They're copying the good parts of a Rolex. This is how Rolex would do a gem set watch.
Holy shit.
Look at the hour markers. They're probably from the same manufacturer that does it for Rolex. Look at the baguettes, right? They look like they're taken straight from Daytona.
Yeah, the thing is, this is a combination of a baguette cut diamonds, but also blue sapphires, black spinels, and another.
Oh, thank God!
Yeah, it's like white diamonds, black spinels, and gray and blue sapphires. So it's actually kind of interesting how they did this.
No, get rid of it. Get rid of it. It's too thick. Get rid of it. Get rid of it.
This is the
yeah. Sell it on eBay.
Crystal.
Yeah. Throw it away right now. Don't even put it back in the box. No. Okay. No,
wait.
But hey, at 90,000,
Oh
definitely
shit,
a no. But Buckley, imagine this for 30,000.
fellas.
Wait,
That
those aren't all diamonds?
oh,
No.
I just figured something out. That Breitling Boomer's wearing was a special Super Bowl edition that Breitling just came out with. It's actually pretty nice.
Full gold. You think
Oh.
you think he get it for free to wear it
Of course.
during the Super Bowl?
Yeah, they did a Super Bowl watch.
Breitling, let's see.
I wonder if all the Chiefs got one.
Men's
Oh,
watch.
it's got that stupid Super Bowl thing on the back. See, this is the problem with these right there. He put it on all the way to the left,
This one. Oh yeah, Super Bowl X.
but it's on the bracelet. Change the strap out because
Change
that's
the strap.
fucking horrible.
Let's see.
So not horrible, but watch the case back. Oh God!
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh.
But every Kansas City Chief should get one of these.
Mm.
Right?
Breitling should give them out. It's limited to 58 pieces, and then you get the number that you were the player. Like imagine if you were, I don't know,
Number
number
58.
58 player. Yeah, you get the 58 out of 58. If you were 38, get the 38 out of 58. That would be so cool.
Yeah, but you have players in the 90s.
Oh yeah, they don't get it with watches.
They don't get one.
No,
The defense, the most.
they
important
joined too late.
Okay.
Gotta move up in
See,
the ranking.
see, Patrick Mahomes gets a watch in the game ball. Kelsey's number is 87. All he gets is balled by T Swift.
Well, you know, they give out custom rings at Super Bowl.
Yes.
But why not give out watches in addition? Like, why isn't a watch brand doing this? That seems like a missed opportunity.
Because the Swiss don't care about American football.
But
Mhm.
Americans do, and it
don't
will be
care
such a perfect gift. Think about it. Rolex gives out Daytonas to the winners at the Daytona race.
Yeah.
It's not their demographic.
No.
Yep.
Okay, but
Quite
they're-
honest,
This is, I mean, there's a reason why Rolex chooses yachting, tennis, and
Yeah.
golf, right?
Yeah.
And F1.
Well, I'm not saying Rolex shouldn't do it. Breitling or some other brand that does. AP, I think, would fit perfectly in.
it's too exclusive. It's too
Oh,
exclusive.
AP could put a little football player in the middle holding a ball and throwing it at you.
Well,
AP, to be honest with you, there's better watches in the NBA than the NFL.
Yeah.
Way better.
what NBA could be Richard Mills, and
NBA players and coaches in general just wear better watches than the NFL.
I think we have to push NBA NFL for better watch game, improve the watch game. We should just start like
Well, it's a sport that you can't wear a watch on the field or after the game, like tennis
Yeah.
or racing or any of these sports.
you can
Golf,
wear.
they get a watch at the end and then it's showcased. You can't do that with an NFL player. So
And
it's kind of a waste.
basketball, you can't do that either. But you could bring it to the court side, leave it on the chair, right?
Well, I'm not saying that basketball they do that. I'm just saying NBA players in general have better watches than NFL players. Like if you follow the players and you see what they have, there's much better watches in the NBA. Partially because they all buy AP because nothing else will fit them.
Cloud Can $5 super chat. Tim, CLE is plus 5,000 to win 2025 Super Bowl. Meaning, if you put down $100 and win, you can buy an IWC or a Panerai shitter. Yo, I'll do it. I'll do it. Let's get committed. Whoa, what is this? What is that? What you got, Brian?
The Swatch?
This is purely for Mrs. OC.
It's a Swatch Group shitter, isn't it?
A Swatch.
No.
Magic Band.
Oh,
What
you
is
Magic
that?
Man?
Oh,
It looks like my
Ooh.
dog.
Grogu. Yeah, that's the baby.
Wow.
The baby Yoda.
wow.
It looks
That's
like my dog.
that's so when you go into the theme park, you could basically pay for everything, get through different doors. And what is
Yeah,
it?
and this one is the one my wife picked out. It's Dumbo.
Oh,
Oh, you should have that
so-
one.
Oh,
I should. Dumbo and I have the same birthday. Different years. Yeah.
Very
But
cool.
when you're in the parks, they light up and do different things when you go near stuff, and then
they got certain features, right? This is the
yeah,
key to enter different places. You can pay for your food, for drinks, right? With it as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
It's like
You can get
Apple
in.
Pay,
Yeah, yep.
and it
And
connects to your iPhone.
it'll do different songs and stuff, and you can upload it. You can. I got to figure them out because there's a whole bunch of things you can do.
Mm.
I heard this was like the most expensive, biggest waste of money that Disney ever did. It was like a difficult thing
Wait.
to.
Hold on. OC, how many special edition magic bands do you have around your house that you bought as extras once you got down there?
Once we got down there, no, we bought
Yeah.
them in advance and had them delivered to us. So
How many?
So
How many do you have laying around?
I think I don't know. We maybe have 6 or 8.
Yeah. On top of that, did you click on the yes to? Did you not opt out of the RFID tracking?
Oh, I think it was doing RFID tracking. Yeah. For sure.
Yeah.
Because you want it to follow you around in the park, so it knows where you are.
Yeah. So the data mining that they were doing off of you is just fantastic.
It's very convenient. You can open up your hotel room with it. You can pay everything. You get into the rides. It's awesome.
Yep. And no, Disney has made a ton of money off of these things.
Mm.
Yeah. So much more, so much so that they're now $48 or $50 for these new 2.0 plus versions.
Wow.
This is OC's going back again in April.
Is there a way to get around without using one of those passes?
Yeah. It's just a lot more inconvenient.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah. You just have to use a card.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. They give you a regular printout card.
By the way, Tim, one administrative issue. On the Watch Community channel, YouTube enabled a feature where now not only can you like the super chats, but the viewers can like super chats now.
Yeah, I saw that. I have no power over that. That's just
I know, but they didn't roll it out on this channel.
They didn't roll it out on this channel. What gives?
Like, I don't. They're.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That means I better not.
It usually takes like a few weeks or maybe a couple of months before they decide, okay, it's good on that channel. We'll roll it out on this channel. But it's interesting. I mean, something that people have asked for a lot is the ability to like comments in the chat. So they're starting off with just liking super chats. So you'll be able to do a thumbs up on a super chat if you're in the audience. Coming soon.
Interesting. Guys, subscribe to this channel if you've been following it, and make sure to become a member. Dr. Bob's Nightmare, $5 super chat, says, watches Brian sing the When Elephants Fly song for us.
That was, God, I can't remember the guys who sang it, but they were actually real. First of all, it's very racist because it was the black. It was the Black Crows that were singing it up above, leaning over to him, but they all sounded like Louis Armstrong. It was like, but I done seen about everything when I seen an elephant fly.
Wow, you got the voice for it. It's pretty good.
Yeah, because it's all down here in the gravity. Yeah.
It's all in the gravity. Look at this. Even Carolyn Martin is going to Disneyland. First time in 30 years.
Ooh.
Nice.
Wow. Amazing. Congrats. It's good to get away from New York. It's the weather is kind of stabilizing. It's getting better here. Kind of a lot warmer. But still could be nasty. Disney is too woke for Mickey. Thank God my kids are too old. Never go there again. Wow, it's too woke. Interesting. Disney, they've been doing some weird stuff. Their remakes could be interpreted as pandering a little bit to.
Could be.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Oh boy.
I mean, I don't honestly know what was going through their mind, but they could be interpreted as pandering to.
Are they making Disney characters look like?
But the worst crime, it was not that they were pandering. the movies were just garbage. They were not well written. I mean, like I have personally I have no problem with pandering, but the writing has to be freaking good. But they changed it up. They're pandering, and it just sucks. It's not a great film. There's
Well,
no
is it? It's farmed out
like,
production,
for
isn't
example,
it?
did you watch the Ghostbusters remake?
Absolutely not.
Dude, it
No.
was just the cringiest, the worst
They,
jokes.
they're
They
all
even
women.
admitted
Were
in
they all women? They were all
yeah,
women.
the one that was all women. Like
Yeah.
it wasn't bad because it was all women. You know why it was bad? There was no fucking script, and they just thought, "Hey, we'll get 4 women comedians and we'll make it work in the edit." Fucking
No.
morons. So they fucked it up. But then it gets blamed on wokeness. It says, and it wasn't woke. That wasn't woke movie. It was the fucking scumbag producers who were too goddamn cheap to hire, proper people to develop a script and make it proper. No, they thought, hey, you know what? We'll just let people blame it on the woke. It's just gross. It was really bad. And then they come out and say, "Oh, if you don't like this movie, you're a sexist." Like, yo, what the hell? And then people who are criticizing the actual movie on its merits were blamed for being sexist. There's no win, guys. There's no win.
Poor
Let the
Timmy.
record reflect that Brian and I didn't understand any of that.
You didn't understand? No, it was perfectly understandable. I
Look, just safe to say that, Tim, that maybe all the films, the production is farmed out by Disney, and they put their name on it.
No,
And-
it's
and-
all done in house.
And let the record reflect that Daniel Katz is just happy every morning that he's able to be woke.
well,
Can we
Disney.
finish that Hodinky article? It's like driving me crazy that we.
Oh, sorry.
lo-
Disney lost their rights to Mickey Mouse this year, but luckily it's not really a big deal because it's only the old Mickey Mouse, not the new one, like the old design, kind of the fucking the 1930s design.
It's called the pie-eyed. It's called the pie-eyed Mickey design.
Pie-eyed.
Yeah.
Hey, Buckley. So what do you think? What do you think about this one? A Panerai can still be seen in the wild. It's still a cool watch.
I've always liked Panerai as a brand.
And who is this
Panerai,
good-looking guy?
Always liked it.
Who's the good-looking guy who's wearing a Panerai? Who is this gentleman?
Forgot this guy's name.
Let me see it. Let's see it. Who is that guy? So, good-looking guy, John
Yeah.
Lynch,
DM.
general manager of San Francisco Niners. Oh, that's gotta hurt. General manager. Oh, feels bad. Okay, all right, here we go. Lindsey Vaughn, Alpine ski racer. Okay.
Yeah,
And
I remember her.
yeah.
She date Tiger Woods at one point? What?
She did?
She's hot as fuck.
Yeah.
Smart girl.
And she has problems sleeping too.
She wears a nice rose gold Daytona.
She kind of looks like Blondie a little bit.
Oh,
Who the hell's looking at the watch? God.
The watch is nice too.
But she's got a lot of poise there, Brian. She's savvy.
Look at the pants. What do you think about those pants? Is that real alligator, real crocodile skin, or
She could afford it, yeah.
right?
Sure.
She
And
used to go 70, 80 miles an hour on skis down a hill.
That's right.
She's crazy.
You know what? She looks like she can still do it. Like she's in shape.
Nice.
Yeah.
You know who likes women in sports? Tim G is a huge fan of women in sports. Let's drop the link for Tim G. He probably knows all about the best looking blonde alpine skiers.
yeah, it's probably her.
Yeah. And check this out, a random fan with the Rolex Sea Dweller.
Deep sea, yeah.
Yo, what That's cool. That's cool.
You know, he looks a little bit like that crazy watch guy from the UK, Tim.
He looks like
That guy
what
crazy. You met him.
he
He's
looks
at the
like what
London show.
Diego wanted me to do when I was in Miami. When I went to Miami, he wanted me to do the Raptor sunglasses. I think those are the Raptors. Oh,
Yeah,
these are Oakleys, but they're kind of in the style of the
but
Raptor.
Tim, you met this guy that looks like him with the
It's a
curly hair.
carrot top.
Cat, yeah. Well, something like that.
Well, his
there we
date is hot. Look at this lady here on the left. Look at that. She rivals Taylor Swift. Wow. Very cool. Hey, Tim.
Hey, naked blondes, my topic. How are you guys?
Hey, Tim. What do you think? What do you think?
It-
Who
that-
are you rooting for?
That works. That works. That
Who are
definitely
you rooting for, Tim?
the 49ers, unfortunately.
Oh, you were so you're
Yeah,
devastated.
you know what? I like Mahomes, but the problem is that I don't want him to break Brady's record, and he's going to now. So it's Tom Brady, this quarterback that had like 6 Super Bowls. So in any event, he's that good though. He's that good.
You think he's gonna?
Oh, the
think he's gonna
49ers,
be-
the 49ers effed the whole thing up. They should have at the end. They should have when they won the coin toss. They should have elected the Kansas City Chiefs to take the ball. So if they scored a touchdown, then San Francisco would have scored a touchdown. So,
But you got to remember they wanted their defense to rest a little bit.
it wouldn't obviously.
No. None of this is a problem. Who the fuck misses the extra point?
Oh, well, that too. That's the other problem. The thing-
One extra
but
point.
he's a rookie. He's a rookie. So I give him a little bit of a break for that. A lot of nerves. But in any event, I feel sorry for George because you know what, he definitely needs a new team. So anyway, all right, what are we talking about? We're going to some article regarding watches.
Oh, we were talking football, Taylor Swift, and
That's the other problem. I like Taylor Swift, but I'm so tired of her now. It's just it's just too much. Now we've got another year of her.
it
Okay.
can't be
Well, that's-
all about Taylor Swift,
Well,
right?
that's the press, guys. That's the press, not Taylor.
Well, I sort of agree, but she doesn't have to show up to the games if that's the case.
Oh, what are you gonna do? It's her boyfriend. Whatever.
So anyway,
Yeah.
So anyway,
Yeah, it's like it's at the same time you can't criticize her for. She's playing it really well because you can't really criticize her for.
yeah, she's a sweet. She seems like a
Just
sweet.
because social media exists doesn't mean, technically speaking, media doesn't have to be talking about this. We don't have to be discussing it, right? It's just, but like at the same time, she knows that she's got everybody's attention with all her performances lately, and yeah, this is.
But no, I give her a lot of credit, but still, I'm just sick of her. I'm just
I
sick
can't
of it.
believe that he won.
Yeah. And also, I didn't like him in the coach's face. I mean, that's totally disrespectful. I don't care if he was out for one play. He shouldn't be doing that. That's just like totally disrespectful.
You're never.
Totally.
What happened with the overtime? Explain it to me, Buckley. Why is people pissed with the overtime?
I don't know why they pissed.
Well, they in my opinion, see, there's a coin toss like there is in the beginning of the game. Who gets the ball? And 49ers elected to take the ball first. And basically, what they should have done is they should have had Kansas City to take the ball first. They would have scored anyway, like they did at the end anyway. And then they've got a shot. They've got a shot to try to go ahead, Buckley.
If they score a touchdown, they have no shot.
No, you had one. Each team got a possession.
Yeah, in this case,
No matter what.
the rule. Yes, you are right, Brian. So in this case, they changed the rule because what happened like 3 or 4 years ago, whoever scored a touchdown would win the game. But they changed the rule that for this time. I mean, this is the first time the new rule is that they both teams have possession of the ball.
I thought it was only for the field goal. All right.
No.
No,
Both
this
teams.
they changed the rule. They changed the rule because
Did the rule come
Buffalo
into
got
play?
out.
Did it change the outcome?
Yeah.
It did change the outcome because
Here's the thing. This girl has her highest selling year ever. She dates one of the top 3 players on Kansas City who wins their 3rd Super Bowl in a row, and they changed the fucking rule the same year so they can win. There's like a lot of conspiracies. There's a lot of conspiracies where people are like, "What the fuck?"
it does sound like this is a more fair way to do it, though. It doesn't it? Like it does sound more fair.
Buckley, do me.
Time everybody gets one extra possession and
No.
duke it out.
I'm starting to feel like it's definitely like WWF or WWE now. I'm starting to feel like it's rigged, like the last you guys are gonna love this, like the last presidential election. So anyway.
Oh my god.
Anyway, let's just move on from that, okay?
Yeah, Buckley, you and Tim G, you need to loosen your tinfoil hats, and in Buckley's case, loosen up your pants a little bit.
Love Tim G.
Yes.
We're best.
I just like to put the knife in once in a while, but that's okay. But anyway, the whole thing here is I think it's just totally rigged. I mean, they wanted Kansas City to win. It's just better. It's more money for the NFL.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Now I know Brian's delusional.
You know what, Brian? When I'm driving in Florida, I've got my shotgun now. Every time I see a sign like that, I just take a shot at it. Okay, so I'm one of those rednecks.
You got a shotgun. What are you trying to do? Scare some quail?
Yeah, that's exactly right. I don't have handguns. I only have shotguns.
I mean, look, this is going to be really painful for you guys. You know, because if Taylor Swift now goes on, and if Kelsey and Taylor, if they both start promoting Biden, I mean,
that's going to be really painful. It's as painful as Arizona and Georgia winning the election in 2020, which doesn't happen. I mean, that's a total farce. Huh? So
I can feel the pain.
Yeah,
it's as painful. It's as painful as me wearing a Piguet. Oh, it hurts. It burns.
I know. Actually, I really like that watch.
But
did you have a Mark 20? That's the Mark 21. That was your latest purchase, right?
Yeah, I think you really got a steal on that too.
Yeah, $5,300.
Diego has Mark 20.
Yeah, I got the big boy version. Diego's got the little boy version.
I think I prefer the one Diego has because it's a no date. Although, I mean, this is, and you have a split seconds, right?
Flyback. It's not a split.
Every chrono should be I mean, that's something that now bothers me. Every chrono should be a flyback. Every chrono. I have a hard time now thinking that that some watches are not flybacks. I'm like a messed up. That's beautiful, Brian. Yeah. That's a gorgeous watch. Congratulations. You got a great deal on it.
Yeah, price was too good.
So
see, this is the true Jewish dilemma. You know, a deal on a brand on a deal on a watch from a brand that you hate the owners of is the same as the Jewish dilemma of, free bacon.
Well, and all due respect, that's just, if you get a deal, you get a deal. So it doesn't make a difference. And I actually like, believe it or not, I actually like the new Type 20. I'm trying to get it down to 11,000. It's not worth 18. It's not even worth 11. You can't sell it. But I'm trying to get it down to 11. I've seen them down to 13. I asked someone if they would accept 11, and they didn't budge. So I just moved on. I'm waiting a few more years before it shows up. The new one, the new Type 20 with the ugly date that has Swiss made right underneath the date. So anyway, we'll see. I want that as my beater. I want that when I'm like traveling and everything else, because if someone steals it, I don't care. It's totally unsellable though. It's totally unsellable.
That's why I thought, all right, this Piguet, I've always liked this watch because it's got the 24-hour dial. But for $5,300, it's 120 meter water resistant, or 100 meters, and It's got a chronograph,
Yep.
and I've ordered a rubber strap for it from a cheapy guy on eBay just to see what happens.
It's perfect. No, it's perfect. Yeah, it's a great watch. So, well, when I was in Geneva like 4 weeks ago, I went to Watchfinder, which is on the main drag and near all the boutiques. There's like a little boutique Watchfinder there, and I picked up a Vacheron Constantin Traditional automatic rose gold, and they go for like 30,000. I got it for like 13,000 cash.
Yeah.
So I plan on bringing it back through customs. And
Username Mickey, $7.77. Ka-ching. Thank you so much, Mickey, helping out with the super chats. Brian, how much discount would it take for you to buy Swatch Group Scheider?
This is a serious discussion I've had with myself recently, especially as I really like the older version of the Apollo 8 Dark Side of the Moon. And of course, the Snoopy.
Is that too big? Is that too big though at 44 millimeter?
No, I've tried it on. It fits fine. It's the lug length is perfect. You know, I'm not going to wear it with a suit because it get jammed up with everything. But I'm not one of those idiots like those guys that are calling the football games. Yeah, it's even the Snoopy right now. I don't know if Swatch Group called me and said, we have one for you and we want to sell it to you at retail, I'd be like, retail? I'm sorry, I don't pay retail from you. 20% off? Sure.
No, yeah, you never pay retail out of that for that stuff. At least 20%.
These brands, they really don't like to give discounts nowadays. Discount seen as like as a really bad
weakness.
thing. Yeah.
Weakness.
Imagine if you found out that Rolex is giving discounts now. You would start thinking less of the brand, wouldn't you?
Ooh.
Supposedly Rolex is giving discounts in the Bahamas and some of those islands right now, but they're not obviously like a Daytona or something. They're these secondary like watches that no one really wants. And I heard Breguet is going up March 1st. Because when I called for the Type 20, I've called 3AD. Yeah, I don't get it. I just don't get it. I mean, what are they trying to prove here? I mean, I heard they're going up like 5 or 6%. So go ahead.
So my experience is when you're in the Caribbean, it's those watch dealers. A lot of them, it's the Wild West, and so you just gotta be ready to pull the trigger if they offer it. And you can get some deals, but they're not going to give you a deal on anything that they can sell at full price.
Well, a friend of mine got one in St. Martin last week, who does watch a show but won't do chats. He bought a Datejust in St. Martin's, and he got 10% off.
Yeah, he probably got it at basically duty free.
Yeah, duty free.
So it's not really so much of a discount as there's no duties or import tariffs on it, but it works out as a discount for us.
Yeah.
When we bought my wife her Cartier Solar in St. Martin, the lady said, "Yeah, here's the price, but here's our price because we don't have to pay any duties on it," and it was like 8% less or something like that. And I was like, "Fine." I was going to take it for full price. Yeah.
That's exactly right. Okay. All right. Well, I think you nailed that.
But I did also walk into one. I haven't told this story before. I walked into one dealer I think it was in St. Kitts at the pier, and he had a Tudor Grand Tour flyback chronograph that was discontinued from like 4 or 5 years ago. Still brand new in the box, and he had it for like 40% off, and I came back to him with a price that was essentially 55% off, and he came back at 50% off. So I took it and I turned around and put it on eBay and flipped it and made about $600.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. But all those brands like what you've got there, the Breguet, that's a great watch, but you have to get that stuff how you bought it, and you really got a deal on that. That's beyond a deal. That's beyond a deal. You basically stole that.
But if you look at the hours that I spent looking for it, had I just done some work for that, I could have bought. I would have made more.
In all due respect, it's like chasing a check. It's the
Yeah.
game of the get.
Let,
Okay.
let me tell you guys something. Just now, something like this happened. A friend of the show sniped a watch that cheapest price anywhere else is 16,000. He sniped it for 9,000
There you go.
on eBay. Now, what do you do as a seller? Like that is just I'm guessing these sellers are desperate, so desperate. They're happy to
Well,
get anything for their watches.
If I had to take a guess here, the friend of the show might be PG, and PG buys stuff that's very hard to sell. Am I warm, Timmy?
you're like on the
Am I warm,
on the
Timmy?
dollar.
Buckley, even Negroni called out PG. So yeah.
Yeah, but Negroni's an inside man. He's always up to something. He fixes fantasy football. He helped fix the NFL. He's
He wears a man bun. You can't trust him.
he wears a man bun. He's got all these tattoos.
Yeah.
You never trust a guy with that many tattoos.
Yeah.
But that's crazy, right? 13. So if I want to get an Hublot, that purple Hublot, yes, it's listed for 18.7 on Jomo Shop, but probably the realistic price I should be looking for is like 13 or 12, right?
10.
10.
Well, you know, you actually call Jama Shop and you say 9,000. You say 9,000. I've done that at Jama Shop. I've actually done something like that where the watch was like $17,000, and I started at 9. They didn't say you're an ass. They didn't say I was an ass, even though I am. But I got it for like 12 grand. So you can do that. You can actually do that with Jama Shop because
Yeah.
I think they get most of those watches like for like 30% of the value or half.
Yeah.
Most of them.
Completely unsellable. That
Completely
is
unsellable.
hideous. So it should be. I should be able to trade my Cermet in, and they should give me like 5,000 on top of that.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm actually trying to figure out how Jama Shop does that. Do they go into the ADs like and say, "Hey, you've got." Let's just use Breguet. Sorry, Breguet. Well, we've got like access of Breguets, and we're just. Well, yeah. Sorry, Daniel. We'll be quick.
By the way, guys, somebody super chat for Daniel Katz's unboxing. He's got a new hat. You got a new hat? He's got a new hat.
Oh, no kidding. That's pretty cool.
Commemorate a new hat. I can't wait to see it.
It's part of the try. Brian, leave me alone. That's okay.
He's got the leather jacket on. Look at it. He's all decked out. This is how Daniel is coming to PT Uomo this year. Guys, if you want to come do a show in person in Florence in Italy this year, let's go as a watch community all together.
Danielle, are you going to PT Womo?
It's considering. It's highly
I'm
considering.
seriously considering. There's a yoga retreat by my community in the south on the heel of Italy a few weeks later. So maybe hang out at some apartment down there after I do PT Uomo. So I'm considering. Oh, look at that!
Oh, look at
Brian,
Florida formal.
yeah,
Thank you.
we make it good.
Brian,
Brian,
look at
you
that.
look 20 years younger.
You actually do.
Yeah.
The more I cover up my face, the younger I look.
How come you didn't bring this hat
Look.
to Vegas? Wow.
I had a different hat in Vegas.
You look like an
Okay.
extra that would be eaten at Jurassic Park.
That's
Yeah, I'm the tourist that was walking around going, look, and then all of a sudden,
so that's
Just
good
leaving
hat.
the legs behind.
So here is something a little bit different in
Oh,
downtown Toronto.
Jilly
It's been around
Poop
for
hat.
years, Lilliput, and
It's
let's see.
octagonal.
it's a very cheap box, but it does
Yeah,
its
it's kind of
job.
a cheap box. I was gonna say, how come such a cheap box? How much was the hat?
The hat was half off. It was going to be 400 something. It was 200. Canadian.
It's a $400 hat.
So Canadian though. Canadian. Oh, you've seen this hat.
Whoa!
No, you saw that hat. Here's the hat. Right here.
Wow. Oh my, look at this. It's like that ceramic blue AP perpetual calendar color.
Maybe, or the Bethune, one of the Bethune pieces.
Wait, Uncle Daniel, wearing that hat, you could stick your head out of a moonroof and scream, and it would look like a police car coming down the street.
That too, perhaps. Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's it.
Dr. Bob's Nightmare says we love Daniel Katz, except for Eric.
Look at that, like a detective. See?
Wow, I like the color. You got to get the AP now.
Yeah, right.
Go into the AP and tell them, guys, I found my perfect hat, and
Yeah,
now
yeah.
I want the perpetual ceramic, blue ceramic,
Yeah,
royal
yeah.
oak,
Right,
ultra
right.
thin.
I'm in the list.
See what
But
they say. They might put you on the list right there and then.
how do you like on the list? Right?
They're expensive, trust me.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to pay. You're gonna have to get that. You gotta have to get the cut of your dad's inheritance. You can't let your siblings take away all the money from you, Daniel.
Thank you, thank you.
Don't let them run you over, okay?
No,
I
think
I buy all my hats on the consignment gray market.
On the consignment gray market. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so thank you. That was the end of that.
Thank
Now
you,
get
Dr.
back to
Bob's
watches.
Nightmare. Daniel, where are you going next? What's the plan for you?
I'm debating whether to go to San Francisco for a couple of days, but I got to do the house transition. I got to get rid of stuff.
Yeah.
I can't really go anywhere for a little while. May I've got to find a place.
Are you getting rid of a lot of furniture from inside the house? Like, what do you have to do with all this stuff?
That stuff behind me
is
going to be gone.
Who's gonna take it?
The Smithsonian.
Yeah.
The Museum of Jewish Antiques of Toronto.
They're gonna make dials out of it.
Sir, you see, Brian's on the game. He must be the head of the organization. So we're gonna get rid of. He's already helped me with a few things to get rid of stuff. So Brian's been very valueless. No, valuable.
Valueless. You're getting what you're paying for. You're getting what you're paying for, Uncle Daniel.
Yeah,
it's
hard.
Right. Have you? Oh, by the way, so Brian, you took some of Daniel's watches to sell. Has there been any progress?
There has.
Did you sell anything? How much did you guys get?
1 out of 2.
Yeah, and it was good. It was
Which one? Which one? Can you share the numbers?
The Black Blade Blue, the Smiley.
Smiley Blue.
Yeah. He got the money back from what I originally paid for it years ago.
Wow, very nice.
Yeah.
And what's left? The Panerai?
Yeah. So
it's in the safe still.
It's still in the safe.
Yeah.
It's hard.
So if it's
wait, who are you selling with? You're selling yourself? You put it like on eBay or some platform?
Yeah, he's helping me out on that one.
Oh, he knows.
Because he's got followers. As for me,
right. They'll actually buy from him because he has a trusted history. You have no eBay history. Nobody's gonna believe.
All they do believe is I'm a bit of a clown, but not
And that's true, but
yeah, I got a negative review on my eBay thing.
Really?
Such bullshit.
What?
Well, make sure you respond. Make sure you respond. That's all.
Yeah, I contacted the guy because what happened was I was at B&H, photo video store, and they had like a thing, like a spin this round thing. Oh, basically they were asking a question. Like there was a crowd of people, and if you answer the question correctly before anyone else, you can spin this wheel and you can win something. So they were asking like how many megabytes in the gigabyte, and I was like 1,000, and they're like okay, come here, and then they made me spin the thing, and it was a hard drive, like a 2 terabyte hard drive. I won, and I put it on eBay to flip it. Like I don't need a 2 terabyte hard drive. I have this 28 terabyte hard drive over here, so it's just not something that I didn't need, and I sold it, got like $60 for it. The guy leaves a review 6 months later, says it's not working but it was sealed, brand new. How the fuck is that my problem? Couldn't he just contact the manufacturer? They would send him another one. No.
I'm looking at your feedback, and it's been so long ago. Don't worry about it, just sell.
6 months. And it took me down to like 95.
Yeah, don't worry. It'll drop off in 6 months.
What are the fees? Like if you sell a watch on eBay, what are the fees?
It's a sliding scale. So I can let's see. You want to get into real details on this?
Say if you bought a watch for 10 grand, how much am I spent? How much are the fees?
Let me give you an exact example.
Guys, we actually have a perfect video about eBay. Here's That Watch Guy London. That's BQ Watches. They're actually promoting eBay. They made a video unboxing an eBay package. So here it is. You can see how it's
Play what's in the box. Can you guess what's inside?
So yeah, here it is, my first purchase from eBay, and I was mildly surprised actually. The box turned up, and as I opened it, there it was, the authenticity guarantee. Everything was really well packaged. Super impressed actually that eBay messaged me to say that there was a couple of things on the watch in terms of how clean it was, to say it wasn't new and would I be happy to take it. Lots of paperwork, lots of detail.
Looks very official.
How they authentic.
a lot of blue
Authenticity guarantee.
authentication
Good job.
cards.
Yeah, really nice, actually.
Presentation, right? It's the presentation. Makes it look official and trustworthy, right? You could trust like the presentation. It could be bullshit. Like this could be all just a facade. They might not have even checked it, right? But
Here.
they presenting it in such a way that looks like whoever is doing this, they're doing it professionally.
Absolutely. It looks great.
Yeah, if I joined the Tim Wright show, maybe I would get a card of authenticity and just all this nice stuff too.
You
I do
want
have
to
to
be on
Timmy.
the card, Daniel? I'll put you on the card.
All right, okay.
Timmy, here, I'll give you behind the scenes. Are you ready? I sold a watch last year on July 6th, and the watch was $18,000 was the sale price. And it doesn't matter what the watch was, but I sold it for $18,000. My fees and shipping that I had to pay out of that $18,000 was $796 and a few pennies. So figure $800 against an $18,000 sale.
That's not that big of a deal.
It's not that bad. Do they take that out immediately, or do you have to give that back to them?
You never get it. They deduct it before they send you the payment.
Got it. Okay.
And in the case of a watch like this, you don't get paid until it goes through the authenticity guarantee, and then you get paid.
Okay, so you send the watch to the authentic guarantee place.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Yeah, but if you don't,
on Uncle Daniel's $3,000 watch, where is it? Let me scroll back up to December. I sold that listing sold for $28.70,
Which is over the 35 Canadian, just saying.
yeah, and I had to pay $12.55 shipping and $188 in fees, so it was just over $201 in fees. So at the end of it, I think Uncle Daniel, I sent you $2,600 US.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. So
yeah, that led me still pretty good in the Canadian category because Canadian dollar is not worth anything.
They're worthless.
Yeah.
Okay, Tim. Let's not rub it.
So
it's 7.8%. Tim, pick a date. I'll fly you down again. Thank you, Mickey. Mickey actually paid for my tickets when I went to Miami to hang out with Mathis. Not this trip, but like a previous one. It was really nice. Mickey, thank you so much for that. It was a necessary trip. I was gonna go crazy if I didn't spend some time off, just relaxed with you, Mathis, Nathaniel. It was cool. The jacuzzi. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's pick a date. I wanna go down to Miami. You know what? If it picks up again and starts being cold, let's get out of here. Let's just get out of here. Okay, cool. Hey,
Tomorrow's going to be a snowstorm.
roommate, I have to stay here. Sorry, Buckley, you were saying?
Yeah.
Tomorrow we're getting a snowstorm.
How big of a snowstorm are you guys getting?
Not easy.
I don't know. Hold on.
Okay, what's roommate saying?
Roommate failed at making a watermelon, and she's
Oh,
complaining.
roommate
She's
is
saying
so
it's not easy. You see it?
Yeah.
I failed.
Oh no! Come on.
Hey, Buckley, it's going to be cold here tomorrow. Tomorrow the high is going to be 67.
Oh, fuck you.
Wow.
Everything's got a price, but yeah.
67 is pretty good, no?
Yeah.
It's like a perfect weather. It's not warm. It's not hot. It's just cool and nice.
Yeah, if I end up in a coffin, it doesn't matter how the weather is.
Yeah, your high tomorrow in New York is projected to be 40.
Yeah, 6 to 8 inches.
Hmm.
Oh, it's gonna snow.
16 inches?
6 to 8. 6 to 8.
Oh, 6 to 8. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot for Long Island, actually.
Wait, is that 6 to 8 inches? Because
That's
that's
it?
what I've been.
It's gonna
telling-
be no. It's gonna be more. They say that, and then it ends up coming out a foot. How can really the Buckley the weather people are usually they don't usually get it right on.
No.
So
No, they don't.
Stephen John Presnell says in the UK, private sellers get 80% off selling fees. Offer every few weeks. That brings the selling fee down to 2.56% plus 30p, even on a few £1,000 watch. Wow.
See where my hat's from?
Oh, let's see. That's England? Is that an English hat? What does it say?
from the something center.
J&J Hat Center.
J&J, JJ Hat Center.
Fifth
Oh, those
Avenue.
are really famous hats.
Fifth
It's extra
Avenue,
large. I would never have thought it was extra large.
Yeah. That's New York City.
Yeah. Yo
you got that
tengo
in
de
New
grande
York?
cabeza.
You got that in New York?
Sí, señor. Yeah. No, I didn't get it in New York, but I made it. I ordered it from them.
Brian, I
From
didn't
New
know.
York. Yeah.
Brian, I
Yeah.
didn't know you had a big head.
Oh, big. Yeah. It's the only reason my nose doesn't look so big is because it's on a big ass head.
Oh.
Serious hats.
Mm.
All right, let's you guys want to watch a little bit more of this authentic guarantee purchase?
Okay, I'm here. I'm just cleaning some things. I'm here though.
Okay.
Everything was packaged really nicely, and the seller really kindly, without me asking, in fact, I didn't even know it was available, offered to give me, look, there you go, IWC, cat's out the bag, offered to give me a watch winder and also a watch roll as well, which was great. But yeah, everything was packaged
They
super
offered
well.
to
So
give
I'm
him
impressed.
watch winder and the roll just like for free. The service.
There.
It all depends about the watch winder, how nice it is.
Well, those watch winders, they're probably like it costs them like $5 a pop probably. And those watch rolls, it cost them probably like $4. So eBay is spending like $10 total, but they're creating a perceived value like a $300 gift. This is almost like $500 in gifts because Hodinkee winders like that, they're like $300, and those rolls, they're $200 each. So that's like it looks like so much value here. It's man, eBay, they know how to treat their customers well. Here, thank you.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. The whole package looks good.
We need bigger cup. Yeah. Right? Like it's amazing.
Yeah, as I said, they gave me a very nice watch roll as well, which we'll put to the side for a second. And well, here it is, my new IWC watch. I'm pretty sure you would have guessed by now that it was going to be an IWC because I've been banging on about it for weeks and weeks and weeks.
The problem is that he's advertising eBay as a better platform kind of to buy watches than BQ watches themselves. It's just, it makes no sense to put this video on this channel.
The Black Aces, an absolutely, I would call it a stunning watch.
This
It's really
watch
simple, actually.
is
You just take it out
actually
of the package.
really freaking
You can see that
cool. Okay, look, guys. Honestly, if I didn't have the green one, I think this would be my number one choice.
In all due respect for the money, even at retail, it's not a bad price. It's
There
like
is-
$6,000. It's like $6,000.
That's nothing. That will in like a greater scheme of things, and you're getting so much value. Oh, what you got there? The time has come. Dum 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 dum.
This is the eBay packaging for the US.
It's very nice.
Whoa, that doesn't look really safe. Honestly, to
And
be
then
honest.
there's a Breguet box in here.
Wow, that's just corners don't look very protected.
They box in box. So
Was there another box?
yeah, the watch box is inside here.
Oh no.
And then there was some padding.
Not a fan. The corners look a little bit weak. Imagine if a reckless driver throws it and it hits the corner.
Well, that happens every day.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you got lucky. I think you got very lucky.
No. There was padding inside the box, and
That was not.
no issues, sir, with their protective shipping.
You got lucky. You got lucky. This is
No,
what-
I didn't get
I
lucky.
You see, it was better wrapped than they wrapped yours. Look at this. Look, there's padding. You see here corners. The corner of the box, inside box, does not touch the corner of exterior box. There's actually padding here so that when each box, God forbid, lands on the corner, this plastic blow up material is going to absorb the blow, and the interior IWC box is not going to get damaged.
Yeah, they did a great job.
Yeah,
Period. It's really nice. It's really
They
nice.
improved it. It's even better.
There
Look.
you go, IWC.
They've got a master.
Like, offered to give me
Yeah. And what do you think? Black Aces, Brian.
Yeah,
They sell you on this a Black Aces.
there's no date on it.
That's better because what problem do I have with my green one? Look, that's the green one. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Seems like
Come
you have
on.
a problem with your camera.
Bam. There you go. Whoa. You see, that's the green one.
That's fine for some people, but my watches, I need to have the date.
Dude. You can see how the date stands out. That's so ugly. Look, obviously,
need
I
it.
would have preferred if the Black Aces wasn't really like Black Aces. If it didn't have Black Aces, if it was just 6, I think that would have made it perfect for me because Black Aces, this is for badass people. That's like the
Pilots,
special
right?
squadron, right?
I think it's like a Top Gun type of guy.
Yeah, top guy, badass type of people. So me wearing this, it would feel like stolen valor, right? Like this is the kind of stuff that if a proper real tough guy sees me wearing this, they probably have justification.
I do like this watch. That's a very nice watch. And not only that, but the whole thing glows in the dark.
The entire dial is loomed up.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Pretty cool.
Yeah. What a piece. And it's like titanium, I think, or ceratanium.
Yeah, so it will never scratch. But I'm sure sanitary, whatever it is, their case is really cheap to make. I'm sure it is.
Tim, didn't you tell me that you were looking for a perfect beater?
This is a good beater.
Why not? Exactly. Why not?
This is a really nice beater.
This is fantastic.
Because I want the Breguet Type 20 that Brian has. I want the new model. But it's a great price, great everything. They sell. I mean, I'm humping now another same place, but they sell it on MrPorter.com for like $6,000. For like it's reasonable.
It's cheap.
For retail.
It's affordable. It is affordable. This is affordable.
It's really affordable.
Top level luxury.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's probably one of the best value watches out there.
You know,
Absolutely.
if I had to go back to Ukraine and just like serve time living in Ukraine again, I think the watch of choice that I would take with me would be this IWC, because it really doesn't look like really expensive watch. Like a Rolex, I would get my arm chopped off, but this does not attract too much attention, but it does look like something nice. And
You're gonna go back to Ukraine and stake out your land there when they have a like they did in
when
Oklahoma.
they reform the government,
When they reform the government, you're gonna go out there and stake everything out. You're gonna be the first one to go out with like horses and stuff. Which is-
Ah,
I like IWC.
yeah, Buckley,
Always did.
Buckley, what? Yeah, you need to get a like a Top Gun.
No. I like the Lake Tahoe.
Like Tahoe.
I like that too, but they're like 14 grand because they're all white.
No, they're 11.
Ceramic.
That
Ceramic.
white
Ceramic.
ceramic. Yeah, that goes with your style. You like to wear white Air Force Ones, right?
No.
Also, they're like 15 millimeter in thickness, aren't they?
Yeah, they're big.
But Buckley is a big guy. It matches.
That's true. So there are hamburgers on your wrist, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the Lake Tahoe. I like
Get dirty though, quick too.
Would you get a car to match, like a clean white BMW?
no.
No.
I would never wear that watch with white.
Mm-hmm.
Too much
Really?
white. Yeah, it'll get lost. Too much white.
No, but I think it look so clean. Imagine if you wear everything white jeans, white bleached jeans like Paul Thorpe. Then you got just white wife beater. Then you got your white watch and Air Force Ones.
Wait,
Ooh,
Tim.
with the old chain Cubano.
Tim, is that only when you can beat your white wife, or is it when you can beat any wife in a white wife beater?
A wife beater.
Okay, I'm just asking for a friend.
How do you say it? Sleeveless T-shirt, undershirt, sleeveless undershirt. Sorry,
I was just asking for
not
a friend.
wife beater.
Yeah, right now they're in the case at IWC. All the special editions are in the case.
I
Yeah.
think you should lock and freaking load with a discount. Tell them give me 20% discount.
35% off.
Yeah,
They would never do that. They'll be like, we can
maybe
give you
they're
a free
desperate.
strap.
They might be panicking in the back room.
I want to say to them, listen to me.
Yeah.
If you don't start giving discounts, you are going to starve. Nobody's coming in here and paying retail for IWC right now.
Hmm.
Nobody. So take your strap and stick it up your ass. Pull up my watch, Tim.
Which one? Which one?
Lake Tahoe.
Oh, Lake Tahoe. Yeah, let me pull it up. Oh, it's such a nice piece. Buckley.
He falls down.
Lake Tahoe. IWC. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Dude. Oh,
Yeah, it's a good looking
This
piece.
statement in style right here is the IWC Pilot's top. Welcome back to
wow, this is a nice watch.
It's too big for his coat.
It's sharp. It's sharply. Yeah, it's definitely too big. It's
This guy, yeah, but this guy's scrawny.
So, and Timmy, I gave you something on your WhatsApp app. Take a look at that too. But this is really a nice watch. The issue, though, Buckley, is that it's white, so it's always going to get dirty.
Yeah.
Well, you keep it clean. That's why if you wear it with everything white,
53 millimeters. Now it might be slightly over.
you cannot get dirty.
Scratch chronometer. This is a diving
Oh
watch.
wow!
But just to compare, because you might have seen this in the flesh before. So this comes in at 113 grams. The strap is, of course, white, and it has rubber on the underbelly, and then kind of like a NATO strap feel. On the top of it. It's almost like the Hamilton khaki feel that I have as one of my everyday wearers. It has that kind of textured feel to the strap on the top. And I like the fact that they've used rubber on the bottom because to me, that's more comfortable. I actually have a rubber strap on my Amiga, and I tend to stick to that instead of the bracelet. So this is a good fit for me. These watches, the Lake Tahoe, and of course the Woodlands that we.
What a watch.
Yeah, there's just not a whole lot of really good white watches out there like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I agree, but again, this thing goes for. I think this actually goes for above retail on the secondary market.
It was.
More. They're 11 grand. You can get them now for like 10, but that's going to continue to fall because it's in the case of IWC. I think a gray market guy would buy this off of you for like 6. So that's for PG. PG can go on eBay.
Yeah, good looking watch. I mean, sharp.
Yeah, I like it. I like Brian's too. I like the AMG.
Lucha Bedic watch talk, $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. I love my new 43 millimeters IWC Pro Pilots chronograph edition AMG.
Yeah, it's a nice one too.
That's the one on the screen. Look at that. Carbon dial. Yeah, it's nice. These IWCs are kind of like the interesting IWCs. I like this, right? This is why I went with the green dial, because it's a little bit different. It's not, it's not as brave as carbon dial or Lake Tahoe. Yo, Buckley, that's, how stylish of a statement that is, the Lake Tahoe. You wear it with all white, you get a white car. It perfectly matches your also work.
That white Lake Tahoe would be perfect for Paul Thorpe when he's wearing one of his big long white coats and
put a poppy on
it. Oh, don't get Tim Wright started on that.
If you get an IWC, you got to get the chrono, right? You got to get a chrono.
You don't have to. You can get whatever you want.
The
pilot chrono is like their thing. Well, you know what? You can get the big pilot.
The big pilot, the big fat one. What is this? 45 millimeters. You know who has that thing?
46 and a half.
And you know who you most closely.
They make a 43 millimeter now, though.
Dude, how much? 45?
No, they make a 43 millimeter now. Big. Oh,
but they're 46 actually, right? The size of the big.
They make a 46. They 45 or 46, but then they just recently just put in a 43 millimeter.
Oh, yeah, they made the little big pilot.
But the standard size one is. Let's see, the little.
It's huge. It's huge.
Right there, you just pass it.
I did just pass it. Oh, right here, green. This green one right here.
Nope. Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's the green one. 46.2 to be precise. Oh, it's huge.
Now look at the price on the thing.
Yeah, it's out of control.
13.2. It's an icon, so the cash.
It's ridiculous.
Yes, it is.
The price is ridiculous.
But it's beautiful. It's undeniably like that. It's just. It's obviously it's a markup. They're marking up because. This watch probably should be listed at like 6,000.
Yeah, 7,500 max.
Yeah, but they're just marking it up because you know what? They want to make it more desirable than it actually is and more exclusive. And for that, if you want to be part of IWC's Big Pilot Club, you gotta pay the membership dues.
Yeah, every now and then I see someone wearing one of these. It always looks cool.
Yeah. And it's badass because you know,
the black one.
If you know the price, you know that person paid extra, right?
No,
they paid extra money for that exclusivity. I always respect IWC wearers because they always pay extra. This is the money that they can never get back.
You know who wore one of these for a while before watches took off? Stallone.
Ooh, yeah, Stallone.
John Mayer had a whole flock of them.
John Mayer. That's where I learned about the Big Pilot. It was John Mayer. He actually had like a dinky video where he showed his collection of like 13 different big pilots. Like, I have a fucking bronze one, a gold one, this one, and I remember watching that video, and I was so mind blown, like that this guy would have not one, two of these like 12,000 watches that look like they should be $3,000. There's like even having one
What happened to your audio?
because there's
Yeah.
drop.
Tim, did you forget to pay the internet bill?
Oh, did I break up?
Oh yeah, I do that all the time. We lost you. You came in and out, so to speak. That's what she said, but it's
yeah.
It doesn't. It really doesn't matter because we weren't going to understand it anyway.
Okay. No problem. No problem.
Oh,
Anyways, yeah.
it was probably Uncle Daniel causing problems.
Why would I be
saying,
causing
I think
problems?
Big Pilot, iconic watch, and I like the price because it's like a fuck you price. You pay extra. That's just because the Zenith one, they make a like a rip off of this, and it's like half the price. And it kind of looks like IWC, but it's not as great.
I agree. So here's my question. I just sent you two IWC watches.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up this one first. Bam! Right there, Black Aces. How this is a different one? This is a black case.
Oh, isn't that interesting? Yeah, it is actually.
What the fuck? They made a black case one too. This looks badass. 60 meters water resistance. Wow. And look at that strap.
Who is this IWC marketing or is this like Hodinkee?
Oh, this is actually on MrPorter.com.
Okay.
Mr. Porter.
That makes sense.
Which is owned by Richmond Group. They put all their stuff on. It's like a high-end.com retail store. So clothing, everything.
Some of the best YouTube videos ever are Mr. Porter videos.
Absolutely.
The original Pilot IWC had their own in-house, real in-house movement that you could see in the back, which they don't have anymore.
Mm.
Yeah.
Like 10, 12 years ago. But it was a bigger case though.
It's not bad for the price. It's really not. I mean, you're going to lose some money on it, but for $6,800, it's.
Let's see how much they want for this one. Oh shit! What happened to?
I think they want like $6,800.
68. That's good price. This is a lot of watch for not a lot of money. I think the blacked out watches. There's not a lot of blacked out from factory. There's a lot of aftermarket blacked out watches, right? There's all those Milgausses that were popular in Hollywood that are blacked out with aftermarket DLC. But from factory, there's not a lot. And
well, the best one is that Seratanium Chrono.
Seratanium Chrono.
With IWC, that's a blacked out watch. So I've seen it in person.
Oh.
No, I sent it. I sent it to you. It's the next one.
Oh yes, that's the next one. That's it.
Oh, nice in person.
Here we go. Oh, these are cool.
That is a good looking watch.
Mm.
Boom.
No, not that one.
No, not that
Okay, then I made. Oh, then I don't know then.
This is ceramic. This is the ceramic
It's similar.
on rubber. This is good too. Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow, that's nasty.
But that's good. That's good looking. How much do they want for that?
Holy
like
shit.
9.
8.7.
Yeah.
That's a lot of watch.
Mm-hmm. Same price as my Patronus.
Oh. And it's the smaller case, because when they do a ceramic case to maybe reinforce it a little bit, they make it thicker. They make it 43. And
41.
And this is 41. Yeah. So it's that smaller size. It's more compact.
Yeah. Pull up the Seratanium one on IWC's website.
Okay. Oh, but that was so nice. IWC. Let's go back. Schaffenhausen. Oh, but by the way, what do you think about this?
Bad.
Oh,
Disaster.
what is this? It gives me
So bad.
the vibe. Like this is the bracelet from Engineer,
Engineer, yeah.
and then
Yeah,
this big pile of hands,
it's the Daytona wannabe.
and then the
It's like a
ceramic
tag in
bezel.
IWC. I had sex and made a watch.
It's not a Daytona wannabe because it's got a day and a date, and you can actually read the time.
No, that's true. That is true.
Oh, International Watch Co. What is this?
I bet it's thick though.
Let's
Thick,
see.
thick.
What is
Thick like Rosie O'Donnell.
Oof.
Throw that one out there for you conspiracy theorists.
Oh God.
Oh,
Oh God. I'm gonna have nightmares now.
wow.
She's just a bitch.
Yeah, if she was the last woman on earth, I couldn't appropriate with her.
Not even to save humanity. Come
Not
on.
even-
Let
not even to save
humanity
humanity.
die.
No. Last woman on earth, I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Tim, come on. You can do it for the humanity.
No.
Don't
Couldn't do it.
be
Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't she prefer a different gender than you, Tim?
Yeah, but it would be the last. That would be the last
humanity's
woman.
last chance. I think
That's if she was the last woman on earth. Well, the only woman on earth. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I'd run. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I found really weird. Tim, you met Blondie in person, and
No, we're not going there. We're not going.
I'm just saying that
We're not going
you
there.
told me that you're like hideously like.
I am. I'm hideous.
And then I went.
No. We're not going there. We're not.
Good looking guy. So that's what I'm
We're
saying.
not going there. We're not going there.
I'm just saying you're a
We're
good
done,
looking
dude.
guy.
We're done. Be cool. Be cool.
I was-
I got a naked girlfriend right next to me. It's not good.
Whoa! Look at this Daytona.
And Tim,
Wait,
how long
not
does that naked girlfriend stay on one inflation?
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you have the plug-in pump or do you have the foot pump?
Yeah, the foot pump. Yeah.
I'm kind of digging this. Is it? Am I wrong? What is wrong with me? Why am I kind of liking this?
I like them all. I like them all. I actually like that too, but the problem is it's a little bit too busy for me though.
Buckley, tell me why should I hate this watch? This is
Buckley gave up on you.
He gave up on me. Yeah. It's over, guys. It's done for.
Buckley had to check in with Tucker Carlson real quick.
Tucker. It's 14.7 millimeters thick, 41 millimeters wide. Guys, by the way, we're 3 hours, 15 minutes into the show. Please, if you haven't upvoted yet, hit the upvote button. I would really appreciate it.
I saw this in person. It looks cheap as shit. Pull up the Ceratanium.
Really? Oh, okay. Let's
It's nice though. Is those quick release straps?
Yeah,
they are.
I wish. You know what? You think Rolex would ever do that?
No.
I agree. Okay, just put it out there.
Keep going.
Timmy, is it true that people that upvote will have beautiful flowers growing in their front yard and will have a lot of money and will have beautiful lovemaking sessions in the next week?
Exactly.
Right there.
Oh, this one.
Oh yeah.
Top Gun. Wow. That's right. Exactly. Brian. Guys, if you upvote, it's just like
I think
all
the
kinds of good
Top
things.
Gun is the prettiest one.
So what again is Ceratanium? Even though he did explain it on
well, maybe Buckley knows. I'm not
ceramic and titanium blend.
And it doesn't scratch at all.
Nope.
Dang. And look at the smoked crystal on the back. What do you think about this?
This is one of the coolest ones. I've seen like, I don't know, 20, 30 IWCs, and this is like top 3.
Wow. This
Badass
is
watch.
really bad. Are you supposed to ride a motorcycle when you wear this?
No,
What
you're
do you
supposed to fly a fucking F-35.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy shit. This is badass.
And have a Tom Cruise haircut.
See, this is why I like one per brand. One per brand. Everybody makes you choose the brand and choose one watch from that brand. And like that it makes then choice very difficult because there's so many great choices now from all of these different brands. Like this is a great choice for an IWC. Like I made my choice, right? I got the green, this one. Now, would I ever sell my IWC and replace it with this one, this fully blacked out one? Maybe. I mean, the price, there's a big price gap. This is 4,000, that's 14,000. Right? So we're talking about $10,000 gap here.
I think the best one is the basic one. Because look at the price.
Yeah, I like mine. I really like mine. But
The
this
blue-
is a cool one. I think this is cooler than my green one.
Well, this is special. Like this is super special.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. And that Seratanium, there's a lot of unique shit about this watch. It makes it for a better story. Like mine just has a green dial.
So how is the movement on this thing?
Oh, I think this is their new in-house
Which means what? It's
7750.
yeah, it's basically a 7750.
Yeah, but like
modified.
improved to a meta certification, I think.
Oh, interesting. It's
Cook-
not. It's not a flyback though, is it?
46 hours. No, it's not a flyback. 4 hertz automatic IWC manufacturer. Cook this.
So they upscaled it. The 7750.
Yeah, it's like an upscale 775.
But
Whoa!
they make it in house. So that's interesting with the blue strap.
Tiffany blue strap. Look
How
at
much does that go for?
And $270 in
Yeah, that's about right. It's not bad. I mean, it's expensive, but it's not over the top.
Yeah.
Let Tim go up for a minute.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm just going back.
Where's
Here we go. Here. This is where we left off.
I could see you going with the denim blue.
The blue one. This one.
Yeah, that one's great. That one's
Yo,
really nice.
That's like the AP blue. That competes it against the AP blue.
I've seen this
11,000.
It's nice.
Yeah, but that's a lot of money for it. I mean, that's $3,000 more than the normal
If
one.
I lose 20 pounds and start modeling, boom, this is easy with jeans. Oh my god, I would rock this easy.
And what's the water resistance on these things?
Wait, I think 100 or 60. 100,
Oh, wow.
baby. It's amazing.
I think the regular one though. I see the regular one. I wouldn't say a lot, but on occasion. The regular blue 43 on the bracelet.
Look at that. It looks cool on the chick.
Yeah, she looks good.
Or-
on it.
Yeah,
Hard
yeah,
guy.
right. I like that short hair.
I do too.
It's cute.
Sharp.
Yeah.
Deep blue jean
Jacket.
Yeah, jean jacket. It goes really nice with the blue. Wow. The negative thing of the white one, the Lake Tahoe. Now, if you put that Lake Tahoe and rub the bracelet like the way she's rubbing the blue bracelet right now against her jacket over here, that would turn that white bracelet into blue.
I asked about that, and the guy told me that the fix,
Yeah,
was a Lysol wipe.
a Lysol wipe.
Yeah.
After if you get the blue on it.
Yep. If you get the denim color on your white strap, you use a Lysol wipe, and it comes off. Apparently, I don't know.
Apparently.
All right,
You gotta
Timmy,
carry
I'm done
Lysol
with
wipes with you everywhere.
Timmy. I'm done with you. You guys are boring me. See you all later.
Brian,
Brian wants to talk about Daytona.
No, we can talk about Rolex now.
When are you going to the Disneyland? Shit. When is he going to Disneyland?
He's in Disneyland right now. He's in Orlando, right? He can go you can just drive 20 minutes to it, probably.
Yeah, welcome to Disney.
Yeah, welcome to Disney.
Neighborhood.
He can go to Epcot Center and everything else. He's in the amusement park of the world. What's nice about Orlando is their airports. You can fly around all over the place direct. It's clean. It's big.
Yeah.
Everyone's nice
over there.
Everyone's nice in the airport, unlike the Northeast, where all the airports, everyone's miserable when they.
Oh, fucking the worst.
Oh my God, everyone's on the rack from Logan Airport to JFK to. I can keep on going. I mean, LAX. Oh my God, everyone's just miserable.
Red Shovel said that when he got to LAX, there was like 5 flights that came in at the same time. 1,200 people were just thrown into the same room.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get it. I mean,
with like 3 people checking. Yeah.
I mean, that's why I hate the Northeast for airports, and the West LAX is bad too. Yeah, it's just messed up. It's
no, sorry. That was the.
Was that Las Vegas? No.
No, sorry, no. It was Miami Airport.
Oh, interesting. I don't have I've never had that many problems with Miami. Even West Palm Beach, I like.
Yeah.
But
it was weird. And you know what? My flight was delayed too. I didn't bitch about it on the stream, but I think maybe I mentioned it. But I think my flight was like delayed from.
It's a quick flight.
Basically, I arrived and I think my flight was at 7, and when I arrived there, it's like rescheduled itself to 3 o'clock. I'm like 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
What the
exactly
fuck is this? 3 o'clock? I'm not going there at 3 o'clock.
Not that, but you get to the airport the day it's nice weather out, and then all of a sudden you're delayed for like 3 hours. It's like what is going on here?
Oh shit! Yeah.
So anyway, JFK.
And I realized that on the Uber, so I'm already dedicated. I'm in the cab. So, anyways, I freaking, I'm freaking standing. It's like the most insane thing that I've ever encountered. These people are so dumb. Buckley, I'm talking to a person here that's on the phone with assistants, right? And this guy, this guy turns to me, and I'm going hard, like this is bullshit. I'm not flying at 3 o'clock. This you can't put me at 3 o'clock. I'm already here. And so he's like trying to reroute me, right? And he's like, sir, you need to calm down. You need to start doing something to advance the situation forward. You see all those people behind you in line? See, they're trying to advance the situation forward. I'm like, dude, I'm more advanced than they are. I'm already talking to you. How are they making more advancement?
Yeah, it's messed
up. I hate airports.
What the fuck? I mean, these people.
No, they're just miserable. I don't even understand that. You walk in and they're just miserable people. It's like, God. And then when you do fly down to Florida and stuff with other airports like Atlanta, at least they're nice. But everyone in the Northeast is just miserable.
Look, I think they saw an opportunity. There was some kind of an announcement that there might be a storm, and they cut the flights. I think it was bullshit. I think because there was no storm. It turned out there was no storm.
Well, tomorrow, if there's a storm in New York, that's going to be a disaster for flying. Forget it. You might as well not even show up.
Yeah, it's going to be a storm.
Yeah. So they rerouted me at the end, and they put me on like 10:45 or something like that flight to Atlanta. Then from Atlanta to
10:45.
Well, that's what I like about Atlanta. If you do get to Atlanta, you can pretty much fly anywhere direct.
Yeah, Atlanta is such
Can I pay this up too, right? Isn't it Chicago and Atlanta are the top 2 airports.
I think Atlanta's
Atlanta is the biggest airport now in the world, and Chicago used to be, but I think it's like 3 or 4. I think it's like some other airport in Asia or something has beaten it. Chicago. I don't know that. But I do not know that Atlanta is number 1 now. The weather is pretty decent in Atlanta, so you can get out. I mean, Atlanta can't handle. If they get like a quarter inch of snow, which sometimes they do once a year. They don't know how to handle it. But the thing is you can get in and out of there pretty quickly, even though it's a huge airport. So that's why I like Atlanta.
Yeah, Atlanta is amazing.
And Norwalk, oh my God, that's another miserable place. It's just miserable.
Whoa, what's up, roommate?
I have to use a big brain now because.
Okay, hold on.
Because I have to play with
Jesus.
it. I have to play with it here. Otherwise, I'm dead again.
It's really close, guys. So
I'm dying here.
sorry for interrupting. The roommate is dying. It's really close. She might be, if she pulls this off, she's gonna get 2 watermelons. But this is gonna require extraordinary skill and luck. Good luck, roommate.
Good luck.
If she can't do it, then she's done for the day. She's not gonna play today anymore. It's too much stress.
So I did not know that. Newbie says the biggest airport is in Saudi. Okay, I did not know that.
What, in the Saudi Arabia?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Oh wow.
Yeah. The ugliest airport is in Toronto.
It could be because it's the same. They're trying to become the Atlanta of the world in the future when the oil runs out.
Is this Toronto you're talking about?
No, Saudi Arabia.
Oh, Saudi Arabia. Okay.
Yeah,
Toronto has the flagship Four Seasons.
Yes, it is.
Toronto.
And I was stuck there during COVID for 3 days. I had to pay the full fee during the very.
So what does that run you Canadian? Like $1,200 Canadian a day?
No. Okay, so it wasn't that bad. I paid around 300 Canadian for being there, but for me, I was being cheap. That's a lot of money, and 3 nights there. Yeah, you're right. You're right. About
1,200. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 3 nights. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Because when I stayed there, I thought I got when I did stay there, this was like right before COVID, I thought I got a really good deal, but it was the Canadian version. Yeah. But also it was really nice. It was a really nice hotel.
Yeah. What are you laughing at, Tim?
Username Mickey says Tim is so glad that roommate found that game. LOL. Yeah. I actually found that game for her.
Oh, you did?
It was me who found it for her.
Oh, isn't that interesting? So James, the advisor, says Atlanta's first. Dallas is number 2 biggest. Denver Airport.
No.
Isn't that interesting?
She failed.
Oh, don't.
Yeah.
Part of winning is the odd failing.
She's the 49ers. Today, the roommate is 49ers of Super Bowl.
Oh.
Okay, she feels the same way that all the fans of the 49ers felt.
She went to overtime, and then
roommate stands with the fans of the 49ers.
Yeah.
Respect.
She still can hold her head up high. Hold her head up high.
Yeah.
Like George Kittle,
Yeah. It's not the end of the world.
No,
There's
right.
always going to be the next year to crush your enemies.
They've lost like 3 Super Bowls in like 5 years.
Oh.
6 years.
Yeah, but it's just it's like a card game in a way.
They're cursed.
Yeah, maybe
never win.
Oh man.
I mean, they're like the Ronnie Dangerfield of Super Bowls.
Yeah.
Carolyn Martin.
Carolyn Martin. I'm a 49ers fan and could not go to work today. Oh no. The devastation.
Yeah.
Devastation. She's from, that's right. She has a place in San Francisco.
Look, This crazy game, you guys all remember, regardless of who you criticize for making mistakes,
Yeah.
this was not a mistake. It was just bad luck. The ball's being kicked by the Chiefs to the 49ers.
Mhm.
And the ball has a weird bounce when it lands, hits the heel of one of the 49ers. The heel.
You
It
can't make
bounced on
this
the
up.
heel.
You can't
That's right.
script this,
And
right?
the other guy saw what happened. He was trying to retrieve the ball, but it was like a bouncing jumping bean. And he couldn't get to it. And the other guys just jumped on it. It was just bad luck. No one dropped the ball, made a mistake.
Can't
They
be
all
just
flew.
bad luck. It has to be more than just bad luck.
Well, right in the zone of 49ers, and then what's the name just had to throw one pass into the end zone in the next play, and it was a touchdown for the Chiefs after that
I
so-called fumble.
smell foul play. It
Foul
just,
play?
yeah, it just reeks with foul play.
It really,
No
it
one-
really foul play.
Yeah,
The
no
extra
wonder.
point. Who misses the extra point?
Yeah, exactly.
That true, but I'm talking about this thing that was a true fluke, Buckley. I understand about what you're saying about that extra point thing, but the guy, it hits the heel of one player, and then the other guy is desperately trying to aim for the ball, and he couldn't get to it. It was a jumping bean. It was just nuts. Just one of those flukes.
They literally, I don't care about overtime. They lost by 1 point, and that was the extra point.
Like,
what is this Biden thing you're showing me? I don't
like,
understand.
this is what Joe Biden tweeted after the game. He said, "Just like we drew it up."
Oh, he's fucking with everybody, huh?
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Well, no, let's be honest.
Hold on a second.
He didn't tweet.
Huh?
No,
he didn't tweet this. He
well,
could
his
never,
team.
He can't even
team.
figure out.
He's too brain dead to tweet.
Okay, all right.
His team did it.
Wait a minute. Let me correct that a little. Let me amend this. The Trump team did this thing first.
Which
and
thing?
then they made whatever wisecrack, and all that the Biden team did was take that particular graphic that was created by the other side and bounce it back with their own line.
No, it's a tradition. It's a tradition for the president even to give like a little interview, and they're like softball questions, and his staff wouldn't let him speak because they know that he's like a vegetable now.
It's a machine. Don't you see the picture? That's a selfie he took.
Well, it just tells you that you really don't need. It's all AI now. The president is going to be all AI. So basically, the government the underground government or whatever, the machine just runs it now.
Tim, it's so freaking wacky right now that no wonder that some of these Trump supporters, they don't even know what the hell to think. Is this Joe Biden fucking with them, or is this Joe Biden just saying it out loud to their face, knowing that they won't be like.
We'll stop right now because there's going to be
is he calling a bluff? Right? Is he? Calling
I don't know.
Is he? Because think about it. Where is the best place to hide? In plain sight. So maybe it was all drawn up, and they're admitting it, and they're laughing at all of you. They actually did it, and they're saying it out loud.
That could be the case. We'll see what happens in November.
The mind games that are happening, it's like you can't just. It's funny stuff. It's a funny world that we're living in right now.
No, it's just so polarized. It's really bad.
God, yeah.
That's why I like getting away from it.
Whew. Thank God that watches exist, because if you had to just live the whole time, you'd go fucking crazy.
You'd go crazy.
You'd go nuts. Yeah.
You would go nuts. That's why I really don't have TV even anymore, other than watching occasionally sports. It's so biased on both sides. It's so fucked up.
And like both sides are just trying to trigger the other side.
Yeah, pretty much. We're at like a cold. I think we're at like a cold war right now with
each other.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's ready to snap.
Wait,
it's gonna be? Huh? I think we're at a cold war. I think personally we're at I think our United States of America is in a cold war amongst itself.
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
There's
Easily.
a lot of talk about civil war. There's this guy, Tim Pool. He's like, he wears this beanie.
Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see what happens down the road. But yeah, anyway, whatever. Let's move on. It's not a good, healthy environment. It really isn't.
No, it's really intense.
Yeah.
There's so much on the line.
I mean, even 20 years ago, 30 years ago, 40 years ago, and I'm dating myself with Reagan. At least they could sit down and have dinner. The groups now can't even do that. It's really that bad. It's really effed up. So anyway,
Yeah, I think they're gonna have to do what they did to Kennedy with Trump. It would be just easier for everyone.
oh, don't say that.
No, I'm just saying it's like
Because I'm like a JFK. I'm like a Kennedy freak. I actually like the Kennedys.
I mean,
So-
it's just because if Trump loses, his fans would be so devastated. They'll
And it's
burn
not
down
a-
the entire country.
Tim, it's not a Trump thing. It's an anti-fucking Biden thing.
Yeah,
I agree with Buckley on this.
It doesn't matter who's there. If it's Trump or it's somebody else, people are going for somebody else. It's just he happens to be slaughtering his competition right now.
yeah, but he's slaughtering. That's what I'm saying. He's slaughtering his.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. He go to prison. We don't know.
But if he doesn't win against
Oh, he'll pardon himself.
the
Though.
consequences are.
It's the only way they're going to get him is if he goes to prison.
It's
Yeah, it's
but he's not gonna go to prison like willy nilly. He's still gonna be tweeting from.
The sad thing is you don't go down to someone's house and go into his files at like 4:00 with the FBI, even though he may have files to the president. You just don't do that.
But
I mean,
didn't
that alone is disrespectful. Just imagine if they did that, and they will do that to other people at like 3
doing it
o'clock.
all the time to like journalists. They do it all the time to journalists.
Yeah, but I mean, it's other countries do all these like banana republic countries do it. They shouldn't be doing that in the United States. That's like beyond. That's getting to be really. That's really effed up. That's really effed up. It's bad. It's bad for the country because if you start doing that, it's gonna open the door for all other stuff. And that's what there was a speaker.
Tim, those documents had like nuclear code.
Yeah, but they had. Oh, come on!
They were in his bathroom. Why were they in the bathroom?
They have that with Biden right now, and they say that he's mentally incompetent.
Well, yeah,
they went into this Delaware house, and they've got his documents.
that
And I'm saying to myself, what the?
Hey, Carolyn. Okay,
there you go. Even better.
Carolyn, save us.
Yes.
No, there's no saving.
Over. Tell us why we should continue.
I got packages in the mail today that a box and a big package, something flat, that are from people in the community.
Aww.
So I wanted to know if you want to try to jump up some super chats for a small unboxing.
Aww.
I don't know what they are, so.
Okay. Actually, I forgot what I sent.
It wasn't you, Tim.
Oh, I wasn't me. It wasn't even me, but okay. I did send you something though, right?
No, you did, and thank you so much for that.
Cool.
No, this is a box and what looks to be some kind of print or something.
Whoa, some kind of a print?
I had the dog sniff them. They're not bombs, so I feel comfortable opening them.
Wow. Okay. Interesting. Who could have? Well, let's take any amount. Super chat. Let's. Yeah. Just any amount. Yeah. It's interesting. Who could have? Can you give us any clue? Who could have it been that sent you the gift?
The one just says from a fan, and it's from a third party. So I don't know how I can trace that. The other is somebody who's bought some of my pens.
Whoa, my watch channel, $20 super chat. Carolyn asked.
Wow, okay.
$20.
All right, so.
Thank you so much, my watch channel. Really, really appreciate.
Okay, so let's do.
Scotty H. By the way, Carolyn, Scotty H wants to know how's the pen coming.
Almost done. I owe him a text. Sorry, Scotty. Yes. We're almost there.
Okay. Whoa. We lost Buckley. Let me just drop the link in case he wants to hop on, if somebody wants to join. Whoa. The pens are coming.
Yes.
So you've been busy lately, right? Because you've been
Yes.
traveling back and forth, back and forth. And now you're going to Disneyland. What's this? What's this all about?
I don't do Florida, but it's a family obligation. So I'm looking forward to it, is all I can say.
You going to Disney World or Disneyland?
What's the one in Florida?
Oh, Disney World.
Oh, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Disney
Okay.
World. What did I say? Did I say Disneyland?
Yes, I think so. So that's in California. So I've the last one I went to was in California 30 years ago.
I didn't know they were different.
I don't know if they are or not.
Different names. When I went, they're both nice. I mean, it's in the sense that you need to go. Everyone needs to see it once.
Wow. Yeah, I've never been to Disney World nor Disneyland. I was watching a video on like how they were building like a Disneyland in China or Japan. Oh, I think I think Japan. Like they have and China too. I think they have really giant Disney World in China.
I can see that.
Yeah. So Carolyn, who could have it been that
Let's
sent
see.
you this?
Okay, let me turn the camera around.
Hmm.
Settings, right?
Who could have it been? And what is it? What could it be? There's some nice people in this watch community, you know.
There are, and that's really what people need to know. There's a lot of nice people in the
Yeah,
community.
they're good-hearted people.
So can you guys see that?
Okay, here we go. Let me make it full screen. Thank you so much, Scotty H, and thank you so much to my watch channel. For Carolyn, thank you for I can't read the next one.
think,
Wonderful pins.
Please accept this one-of-one print of what I call gamma ray Seiko.
Oh, gamma. Okay, interesting. One of one gamma ray Seiko.
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh my God. What?
Oh, this is amazing.
Crazy.
This is going in my office.
What?
Okay, so I don't know.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Well, here's the best part, I think.
Oh.
Hold on, guys. I got to put you down.
Sick, yeah.
Oh, this is insane, guys. Hang on.
Whoa.
Wow. Really good looking.
Oh.
And it's on like a metally, resiny frame type material.
Wow.
This is incredible.
Really nice.
They take a picture of it and then paint it, or how is that?
X-ray.
I have no clue.
This is some futuristic kind of.
I make pens. This is insane. Oh, this is amazing.
It looks like it's in the clouds, like it's three-dimensional. It's floating in the middle.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Right?
Hold on one second, guys. I'll be right back. I want to show you something.
Yeah. Wow.
Is that watercolor?
I don't know. I have no idea. She said it was some kind of a laser deposit technology.
It's good looking.
Yeah. That's really cool. It's really cool. She should put it like in her office, in her like pen making studio or somewhere. It's really nice.
I agree.
Print of a painting. Okay. My watch channel says it's print of a painting.
It's very cool. So you want to talk about real high-end watches after talking about Carolyn Martin?
Yeah, sure.
The Grubel Forces.
The Grubel Force. You're a fan of Grubel Force?
No, I am now. All of a sudden, I became one. I got to figure out how to save up and obtain it. There's Mr. Campster.
Yo, guys, Carolyn Martin, Tim G, what's going on?
How are
Can
you?
you guys? Can I join in a
Nice.
second?
Cool.
Can you see this?
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like
no way. Oh,
actually, that's a really good looking watch.
It's a Seiko Hulk.
damn.
Yeah, it's good
so-
looking.
And
So
that
there it
matches the painting. Oh my god. I love it.
I love it too.
Cool. That's so cool for a fan of a set. And that's just such a great beater Seiko to have around. That's so
Okay,
cool.
good.
A Hulk.
It's really, really good looking.
Oh,
No,
lost her set.
we lost her. Congratulations. That's really nice.
That's so cool.
It really
Yeah.
is cool. It's a great
Really
medium.
sweet, yeah.
So we can jump to Gribble Forces now.
You know what I was even thinking about? Like, I want to redesign the way my live streaming studio is. Maybe to utilize the space a little bit better, have actually the ability to have a guest on the show
Misses.
and stuff. And I was thinking having different clocks for different time zones, so I know what time it is in San Francisco.
That's pretty cool. They do that in Geneva at the Geneva train station with their Bajas.
Oh my god!
What is this? What is it?
You
Do
got
know?
that's the limited edition. That's the Hodinky limited edition.
Limited
You
edition
pull
for
the
what?
trigger.
What is
That's
that?
the Ben Clymer limited edition, I think. Right? G-Shock.
Really?
Yeah, Hodinky. Let's see. I was told that they were a little bit disappointed by the box because it's not actual cork. It's just cardboard with the print of a. But it's still, hey, look, it says something there. Oh, there you go. You open that up. It's that nice green color. That kind of dark, sophisticated green. Boom. Oh, nice.
That's a good looking watch.
Shout out to Ben Clymer.
Ben Clymer does it again. He's going to reinvent Houdinki because they needed him badly. So congratulations.
They needed him
I actually like him. Everyone thinks he's kind of soy, but I actually like the guy.
He's very corporate. Very corporate.
I think he's done a lot of good for for watches. Period.
Well, he basically created into a viable hobby. Right?
Yeah. I think he's one of the founders of that. Yes.
He made it kind of mainstream.
And then when he sold out of Houdinki, they were going down the tubes. They bought that junk down in Atlanta and they tanked them, and now they're slowly coming back. They're digging out. So I think
speaking of somebody with a big junk from Atlanta, Cam, welcome to the show.
Hey, Mr. Campster, how are you?
Very well.
How are you doing?
Just start off the week.
What do you think about Grubel Force, Cam?
What do you think about Grubel Force? It's not my new favorite. It's not my new favorite brand. It's my new grail.
Tim, it's the kind of watch that only you can afford.
No, that's not true. Cars and Brian could afford this.
Yeah, cars could do
it. Brian could sell
the
collection and get.
Brian could sell the collection.
OC can afford this.
Sell a collection and then buy
Yeah, absolutely. You only need 2 or 3 watches. You don't need 17.
Yeah, that's true.
You really don't. You need because you only have one wrist. Well, you have 2 wrists, but
and if you're gonna wear, make sure you're wearing a banger, not a shitter.
But I like the ones I wear, the shitters I wear. That's fine. But the collection,
there's some fun shitters. There's some fun.
Their sports watch I actually really like. I tried it on when I was in Switzerland. I really liked it.
No,
You know, you got to figure out how to afford $300,000 though. That's the issue. It's kind of a stupid.
they're really
It's kind of
expensive.
a first world. It's a first world problem.
Let me see it. This Balenciaga 3. I think you also have to be you have to have bought something else. They got an initiation.
In all honesty, they were humping me for what was it? They have one like this, like the RM 6701. They give you that one first, and that's really all you need. It's called the they have one that
the Balenciaga Convex 82. This one.
There's one that's your basic. I think that's the one. Yeah, that's it. That's a
good looking watch. Yeah.
That's the one that they try to give you. That's all you need is that.
That's true. Yeah.
I don't like it on the bracelet.
Oh, look at that strap. That's a nice strap.
Nice strap. I like them.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's viable. It's viable, Cam. Grubel Force, but it's expensive. Yeah, you gotta have to be managing multiple properties to be buying watches like this.
Good looking watch.
Mm-hmm. And then which color do you want to go for? The red one to match with the Ferrari?
No, I actually like black.
Black. Oh.
I think it's a good looking watch. I had it on for about 20 minutes. Well,
not enough hardcore like super celebrities.
Not yet.
That's what you need. You need celebrity.
Not yet. It hasn't popped yet.
Yeah.
It hasn't popped. And believe it or not, the values don't drop that much.
Yeah.
They really don't drop that much because they don't produce that many.
You know those NFL when the article we were looking at earlier today, the NFL footballers when they're walking in their suits to the locker to change, right? If they were wearing a couple of Grubel Forces, that'd be pretty nice.
No, that could have been the problem. Brock Purdy wearing a toot.
Get these watches put on the map. But
absolutely, they should have given them to them.
They're a little bit stingy with their watches. You know, that's what Richard Mille was really known for, is giving his watches for free to
Genius. Genius gave it to Rafa Nadal.
Yeah.
Bubba Watson. Genius. Bubba Watson was the
I don't understand why other brands are so goddamn stingy with this stuff, you know?
Anyway, that's like a couple $100,000 that watch right there.
Mm-hmm. I think it
doesn't go down that much. I've seen them on whatever, and they don't. I mean, they keep the price. They keep the prices up.
Mm-hmm.
Then they've got a double tourbillon.
Oh.
But the thing is, even if they're thick, like they are, like I was mentioning, they're like a hamburger. You know, the width. They curve, so it's like an RM.
Wow. Yeah, they got the curve. Cam, what did you think about the Super Bowl?
It was fucking gay.
You think so? Why? Were you rooting for the 49ers?
Yep.
Oh,
I was.
You didn't like all the Taylor Swift drama?
What?
You didn't appreciate all the Taylor Swift drama? You weren't following?
What Taylor Swift drama?
That she's dating Travis Kelce?
But what's the drama?
Yeah, okay, I don't know.
Okay, all right, you're not following it then.
Okay, no worries.
No worries. Not everybody's clued in, and that's great. You know, there's hope for the world.
For society.
For society. See, he doesn't even know about it.
So
this is how we have to go through our life. Why do we know this useless fucking information?
Did you guys bet on it?
Bet on what?
No, unfortunately, you know what? I don't gamble. I gamble enough in life. I don't need to gamble more.
Oh damn, Cam is gone.
Anyway, that look at the case back on that. What do you think?
Gorgeous.
Would you wear this, or do you think that Hublot, the pink one or the purple one that you have on Jama Shop, is better than this?
I think it was for a fraction of the price.
Oh, I know that.
Same concept, but
And
for
I'm sure if you, I agree. If you called Jama Shop and offered them $9,000, you probably could get it for 13 or 11 grand. They're not going to sell that watch. That thing's going to sit there for years.
I think I'm going to keep pressuring them. There's no way anyone else in the world is stupid enough
to buy that watch.
Yeah, come on, let's be real.
But it's actually a nice watch. The case,
it's really nice, but
it's not that bad. It's too bad that that Hublot has that stigma. It's almost like buying a house. It's almost like buying a house that someone was killed in. That when you walk in, that if they say that someone was killed in the house, that you kind of like cringe.
Yeah,
Hublot has that sort of thing.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
I'm gonna, I don't have that stigma anymore. It's because wankers like Nico Leonard complained that, Hublot, they charge a lot of money for their watches, but their finishing is not that great. They're using some Solita movements, and they complain that it's not good value.
Well, you're funny you mentioned that, because I was watching after PG or PK bought that Gerald Charles watch yesterday for unboxing. I pull up YouTube, and Federico's partner had a YouTube 3 years ago saying not to buy Gerald Charles watches. Those are actually really nice watches. He complained that it has a Vasher movement and everything. Vasher movements are like are outstanding. I mean, they're outstanding movements.
Yeah.
And actually, I like the case of the Charles Gerald Charles case.
Yeah, it's unique. It's different.
Yeah, and I even like their rubber strap. So I think that's a great one. And I unfortunately or fortunately agree with PK on the sense that, I mean, I have down a Chupek, but I'll probably never wear that. I'm never going to wear that once I even get it. I put down too much money during the hype, so of course I have to buy it. So whenever it comes out, but at least the Charles Gerald watch, you can wear. It looks like it's wearable.
It's really wearable. Did you see on the PG's wrist?
Yeah,
and the titanium left-hand drive version. Wow. And I don't know. Maybe when he gets, he's waiting for a watch to arrive. Maybe he'll show you what else he picked up.
So Vasher movements. A lot of RMs have Vasher movements that started when they started out, and basically all the way through like 2018. And then also Vasher is owned by Parmigiani, and then 25% of Vasher is owned by Hermes. So all the movements are coming out of there, and they're really nice movements. I mean, to me, it's almost like having a movement that's actually in-house, in my opinion. And matter of fact, they're awesome movements. So I kind of bummed me out when Federico's partner was saying that on YouTube, and he said not to buy those watches. I felt like slapping the guy on YouTube. So anyway.
Yeah, you feel strongly about the watches. I know.
Yep.
Weird. Maybe because they're selling competing product, or maybe. Hey,
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that one out. But what is it? London Jewelers sells Charles.
They do, yeah.
Charles, and so does this watch company in Scottsdale, Arizona called Oliver, and they're in Aspen, Colorado. Oliver. Anyway, they seem like great watches, and the guy gave you a lot of time for the interview. That sold
Very
me
nice
too.
watches, yeah. And they look after their customers, kind of.
Yeah, which is big, which is huge.
Yeah. I don't know. And that was the last company where Gerald Genta worked. And it's got interesting history, right? For people
I
who,
think Gerald Genta got screwed at the end when
yeah.
he jumped to what's the jewelry company, Italian jewelry company that's Bulgari. And I think
Boulder.
Bulgari. So thank you. And I think they screwed him, and then he started that company after he left. And I don't think I think he jumped around too much where I think at the end he was probably not making that much money, but they've got a foundation for him now. I think his wife or his kids handle the foundation. So they've got some sort of like money behind that.
It's amazing.
It is amazing.
Well, hey, we gotta wrap this up. This was a good show. 4-hour show. Tim, thank you.
Anytime. Late night here.
Where you are right now?
Yeah. I'm right outside in Edinburgh, Scotland. I was supposed to come back yesterday. I mean, actually today or tomorrow. Tomorrow night. I just got back to it. Anyway, see you later, guys.
Thank you so much, guys.
See you later, community.
Show everybody. Upvote on your way out, and if you have any requests, hit me up. hello@timwright.com, the email or Instagram, and join the WhatsApp group. Become story editor members. There's like a little join button at the bottom of the screen. You click that and choose the second level. That way you get access to the WhatsApp group. We chat after the stream sometimes. So that's it. I'm out of here.
I'm out of here. See you later.
And